happy day all around. Holy fuck.
That little Prince was
I don't
born,
know.
bastard. Trying to steal my birthday.
It's not like it's a lot of money.
Well, I just know sometimes you can come up with these amazing deals that no one else seems to
Well,
get.
it's not a bad. It's a good price.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he came with these giant fucking pretzels. What were they? What were they? How many for $5? 15 for $5?
50 for $2.
It was like 15 giant soft pretzels for $5. He bought 45 of them.
Like, why do you have 6 tractors? Well, there was buy one, get 5 free.
It's true. Nothing wrong with it.
They're huge.
It's gonna be huge savings.
Ugh.
We are on the air. Episode 7.
I'm grounded, sir.
You are?
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
This fucking guy.
What did you hit me for?
It's a knee slapper. They never said whose
Not
knee.
close enough, I guess.
She couldn't hit her
Right.
own knee. She hit mine.
You know. Fine.
You didn't even roll a 1.
My whole life is rolling that one. You know
I
me.
wish she could hit an armor class of 6.
Hey, you're live.
I don't know.
Hey, you're live.
Come on, that was a
I don't know what that means. And if I did know, I'd be embarrassed.
I promise you'll get used to it.
Oh no, I love this already.
Well, good. Then you're gonna fit in just fine.
Do you have the Wi-Fi?
Oh, what's the Wi-Fi password?
Yellow Violin 991.
Yeah, what about his name?
Huh?
You keep changing
Not
it.
what I put in.
Next year 7-8.
The dessert thing?
Yes.
It's one of them Facebook things.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I did personally like it.
different.
Basically,
Pretty
it's
tasty.
a chocolate chip cookie baked
Yeah,
around an
why don't you get
Oreo.
the salt to the end?
Oh, is it, I didn't
Personally, I
even
like
notice
my Oreos
that.
and chocolate chips
Okay.
separate.
The
So,
991.
but it's
Yellow
not
Violin
bad.
991.
That's a piece.
Anybody on the internet that wants to drive all the way to the middle of the country to get on my Wi-Fi, you're more than welcome.
Ta-da.
In case you weren't aware, we're live. So if somebody wants to watch, and occasionally 1 or 2 people will tune in and be like, what's going on? And if you were on YouTube, you could be in the chat.
Nice.
So, if your mom's wondering what you're up to, tell her she can tune in.
Oh no, my mom.
YouTube.com/JobConstant.
Or whoever.
Okay.
Your boyfriend.
We can
Okay.
use
That's the
all the
next
viewers
question.
we can get.
Do you live with your mom, husband, boyfriend, and do they watch?
Boyfriend and
Live
boyfriend's
with
parents?
boyfriend and boyfriend's parents.
Yeah, see?
Would
I
they
know all
watch?
these things already. Probably not.
He might just to see what was up.
Okay.
Is he a nerd or is he
No.
not? No. So he would look at this and go, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Are you a nerd?
Yeah.
My ex-wife was like, I don't get it. said,
I don't get
"Fair
it.
enough."
You don't have to.
Right.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
My girlfriend don't get it.
Oh. Oh
I don't
yeah.
have any fucking...
You don't get it?
What about your boyfriend?
Don't have one.
Currently or like... Oh. Nobody ever said
I got
this
one
thing
headache to
like
deal
that.
with. I don't need 2.
Yeah.
So we're clear, you know, when I talk about you having a boyfriend, I'm talking about it in actual real life terms. I'm not making fun of you. I think it's great that you got double monkey action.
Just to be clear, when I say it,
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking jabs at you and I'm trying to make fun of you.
Yeah.
Just to be absolutely clear.
John's the Archie
And if I don't get enough of a reaction, I'll do it again.
You know what I think?
It's on YouTube.
I don't care. Knock yourself out.
I like to ask the counterculture their opinions on things.
Well, part of me agrees with Sean, part of me agrees with the rest of the world.
Last game, you all were traveling through the mysterious dimension / dark mountain /
Whatever the fuck.
memories and or altered realities of Durant.
Somebody twisted.
Seems like that.
And being unsure of whether you're in reality or just someone else's mind. The pain that you feel is surreal as you encounter creatures like ant people
You guys
and
those two. I'm not involved. I got what I want out of it, so you guys can whatever.
flaming snake people and other versions of Durant in various professions or identities, both male and female. Even one that was a ghost.
Neat.
And the last challenge was meeting the most infamous, as far as this group is concerned, or as far as Greyhawk is concerned,
Fucking good.
that of Kanoi.
No.
Do a piece of
In the
garlic cheeseburger.
Oh,
in the
Italian garlic cheeseburger. they call it.
mansion of the Thieves Guild,
thank you.
and the battle had
Chris, did
just
you get one?
ended with.
Todd, you want one? There's only one left.
Try one.
There's only one
And
left.
this is
It's Italian
a.
garlic cheeseburger. Called.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
they call it.
With the ranger, Hendel, who transformed into a troll, his teeth were stuck in the wooden floor of the mansion.
Those are rollable ones.
And the cat.
Yeah,
Hurt
we just
himself.
rolled ones and ones and ones.
The druid, having shape changed into the form of a mountain lion, was hurt badly, but managed to make it to the end of the fight. I think you had a couple, at least one wound, and then another, because you had two right in a row there.
Oh, it was so funny.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing.
He like slipped or something and pulled a muscle in his back, and then got something stuck somewhere. I don't remember. It was funny.
I was the one that got something stuck.
I know you had your teeth stuck in the floor, but his was something funny too.
You got your what?
Teeth stuck
Stuck
in the floor.
How did you manage that?
He was a troll.
He was
He was going to
trying.
fight something. And
He
rolled a
went
one.
to attack and missed. His teeth went.
That makes sense.
I
How'd you do that?
You look familiar to me.
Do
She's
I?
been working in the deli at the chopper.
That is not where I know her.
Well,
Or where
she used to work at Jimmy John's.
Yeah, not either.
Hold on.
Want
Wanna
to get to
go to
know you
Archon?
better? I'll pop the joke.
I have been to Archon, yeah. I was Flareon, Umbreon,
Do you ever go up on
Silphon.
stage? In the masquerade?
Not the masquerade or up on stage, but in the sketch room. I posed for a sketch as Soy Fawn.
I know. I'm one of the guys that run the convention, so I've been going there for a really
Okay,
long time.
yeah,
You probably, you just look familiar. So.
yeah. I have my, actually.
Cobb actually works there too for me. He's security.
Let's see if I can find it.
The
Sorry, Cobb, didn't mean that. It's just it was that look has been. I had to find out where I know.
So, the fighter, Thea,
That's me.
were you conscious at this time?
I genuinely,
I'm still fine.
yeah, I'm awake.
I thought you
Yeah.
were.
Yeah, because she set out.
'Cause
Almost
of
trying to
him.
grab her
Because
back.
you were trying to hide behind the furniture, and then you decided to go ahead and go and attack.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
That was
I'm
my
not
Umbreon
discussing the
cosplay.
rest of that.
It
All right.
was a good time.
No, so
And that was that one.
that's where we stopped.
After
So,
people stand behind you. Yeah.
the last thing
Probably
that you
I've
guys
seen it
had said was that maybe you were going to try to rest up before something else happened.
from- We need to. I need to.
And what happens right after the fight is over
There's a portal.
is nothing happens. So you're not entirely sure if a portal is going to open or if you're ever going to get out of this space or what.
Great.
Cool. I'm glad. I'm okay
Well
with this.
done.
Glory greatest.
That's the pretzel crust one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got cheese sauce on pretzel crust. Pretty good.
And for those of you watching, that is Destiny. She is just watching, thinking about playing because, as you might have found out,
She likes to
Sabrina
watch.
has found a new job, and she will be working instead of playing, which
Sucks.
How
It
did
sucks
you
so
know?
bad.
part of being an adult. So.
All
You
about
never
the
know, you might be
veggies.
back, man. I work out.
With any luck, I'll lose my job before.
You know, hey, you want to be one of those creepy people that play with other people's teeth? You know,
Hey, I only play
That's
with
not
the
on
teeth
me, that's on
before
you.
they go in someone's mouth.
I heard Rick got his job back.
He won his
job back.
grievance.
Yeah, he's like tomorrow night he's working nights or late shift or something, closing shift.
No
whatever you
fucking
call it.
clue. But
Well,
they definitely need somebody on the schedule because Linda's out for 8 weeks. Dave Choate was out at least a few days this past week, and I don't know if they had him out for more or not.
I think the fact that they never trained him for the position they threw him in might have
Probably
helped him
helped
get his
sell it,
job
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Did you hear about any of the others?
No. Dale assumes that Paul won his because his meeting was so short, but, I mean, that doesn't mean anything necessarily.
Is that
But he should win, in my opinion, but I'm also not a shop steward. So
How many people did they get rid of, or try to get rid of?
Paul and Rick got fired, and then the other stuff is just like people that they're fucking around with. So like Kathy and Sherry, I think, were the other two that filed grievances. But it should say something about this management team that already 4 grievances have been filed in the last month, 2 months, or maybe 5, because I think there was one before Kathy and Sherry did theirs. I think there was one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Be glad you don't work up front.
I wouldn't. I don't like people that much.
And if you see me when I stop at the deli, toss in an extra wing.
An extra wing.
Why are you putting your elbow in that man's chicken? Oh.
He didn't mean that wing.
He wants that special wing.
Me, I'm more of a thrust and thighs.
I mean,
We'd also appreciate those as well.
So,
Yeah, I like brush with eyes. Where's your work?
I'm more like a guy at this point.
I've never seen that on the menu at the deli.
You gotta come where I hang out. It's on the menu every day.
I'm so sad.
So you guys can do whatever it is you want.
So,
Just to clarify, I'm still all screwed up from the 2 crits you had on me, right?
Am I still stuck to the floor?
Are you really?
yeah,
How about we
he
fix
failed
it?
his roll, no.
No, I thought you changed back and then your teeth.
No, I just watched it.
Oh, damn.
Hey, that's an idea, though. Try that.
I go over and I start licking him.
Licking him?
He's a
I'm
big
a
old
cat.
cat.
I'm a cat. Gotta lick those wounds.
Lick your own wounds first, jeez.
That's not his wound.
Yeah.
That's what the tattoo says.
Yikes.
Exactly, yikes.
Yikes on bikes. This is unreal. That's me with the sword and the blonde hair.
I got figured. I thought it was him.
The only female.
Come on. Come on, man.
Probably
Notice
know it's
me.
a big
Oh.
Chris.
Yeah, notice
I'm
me.
sorry.
Oh. There you go. Perfect. No, he should be face down now.
Gee, Sabrina, she thought you were the green one in the front.
That's what I look like in real life, so I get it. Perfect.
Yep.
Do you choose male or female, or does it matter when you change into an animal?
I assume it's male. I mean,
Some animals can be both simultaneously.
Name
never
2.
said I wanted to turn into
What?
a frog.
Name 2.
I think it's snails, and I don't know the second one, but I know that they exist. And
The
also,
main one that I know
humans.
of is a certain species of frog.
And also humans
I forget the
can
specific
have
one.
both sets of
Actually, there's another one.
genitalia
And
and
then
identify as both things.
there's some fish that do it as well. There's quite a few
You don't have
fish that do it.
You need some?
Yes, please.
Oh,
That
this
whichever,
also
basically
can.
they change whichever one is needed more.
It's more fun when she tries to answer.
I know, because you don't know.
Just
Whereas
because
at
it's been
least I have
fucking
some
3
idea.
years since I've taken a goddamn zoology class,
Eat
and I
shit.
don't look it
I've
up
never
in my
taken a
free
zoology
time.
class.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
happen
yeah.
to know a lot of
Well, I
random
don't
shit.
look up hermaphroditic animals in my
Neither
free
do
time.
I. I just know a lot of random shit.
That was the last week's category on Jeopardy.
Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
would
great
give
if it
Alex
was.
Trebek cancer immediately.
Oh my god.
So see why we think. Yeah.
What are
You'll fit in with
all of
masticating
this?
animals?
He's looking it up.
Wow.
He always does it, but his phone never gets it right. Whenever he says it, it's always something dumb back.
What is the Ganges River? Oh yeah, that's what I asked.
What is it?
Also, if you say what are
can I
hermaphroditic
try to
animals,
pry
then
myself
what
loose?
they are animals that have both
Make that
male
roll.
and female.
What?
Worms apparently are.
30%.
And then
A lot of lizards.
You said.
A lot of fish.
Because let's be
41.
honest, that's what Siri would reply.
You guys hear this?
Why was she
Oh, my teeth come out of
I'd be catching
And
my own
at
limits.
that, you officially change back, not because you wanted to, but because you're out of time. And you're sitting there on the floor, and your teeth feel a little loose.
I don't know. Does
All right,
anybody
there,
else
Grandpa?
use? No, the fuck I can't. Not yet. Get you some Fix-A-Dent. And just...
Good old Fix-A-Dent.
and forget it.
Yeah, that's...
Eddie, are you still? Is he still in cat form?
Yes. I begin licking my
your
balls.
leg.
Wow!
Okay.
Let's see here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You change back now.
You can change back. He's like, I don't fucking want to. Look at the dude.
He likes to be
Smug fucking face.
I don't know how we're going to get through this.
You have your lock of bread?
Yeah, I was thinking about that one.
I changed
It's a
back.
latke bread.
I know
It's not latkes like latkes in real life. It's like a little
Hey.
bread.
No, you're gonna need him.
You greedy fuck.
Surprised you can't get it back, either.
Look, he doesn't even ask
Oh,
for
sure.
it back. That's the shit I deal with. I'm not putting them in your mouth.
That's me.
Oh, man, I have a post for you. Hold on.
You're gonna put a post in his mouth?
She has a post.
Yeah, you betcha.
Damn, Sabrina, that's
Hang on
not
a
like a
second.
first date kind of thing.
Certain
Is this
things
our
you
first
gotta
date?
put
We've been
on.
hanging out a lot.
That's how she knows about her Methodist.
It's disgusting, fair warning. But I saw that on Facebook and I was like, oh, Lord.
Okay, you ready? Lights, camera, revolution. Go.
Oh, don't spit out your Oreos and whatever you're drinking.
Careful.
I don't spit, I'll swallow.
All right, well, you...
Quitters are quitters.
Yeah. Woo! You have to stay now.
I don't want to hand this back to you.
It's because I'm not responsible with it. I do. Here, I'll let you look at it. It's disgusting.
Nope. I already know. I already know. I just had to fucking look
As
at
soon as
it.
you saw it, you're
Nope.
like, I know what that is. Me too, it's fine. It's disgusting. but it's
So-
I like these.
One thing we can...
Eddie, can you look at Durant and see what you can address with him?
You got any power left?
Yeah, but I'd really like to see if I can't rest.
I got some permanently broken shit in more than one place. Oh, I agree with the rest of the part.
I'm like,
Hopefully that'll work.
I'm grasping my back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
the
you
feeling.
too. You might carry me.
And other than all the blood loss, I feel great.
You didn't lose any blood. Your life force got drained out of you.
Oh, yeah. Other than all the horrible, horrible things that I'm feeling, I feel great. Me and my real life too. Yeah, right?
Spot on.
I moved one
Because
square.
I'm like 3 of those things.
Did I
I
show you
moved
this
one.
one? Yeah.
I moved it to 1. One square. You can go anywhere, but
I move over 3 squares. Grant, come here.
I've been here in a while.
Yeah.
Are we just,
Find a place to get comfortable and lay
yeah,
down.
I was going to say, what's the shape of this room that we're in?
It's the
It's the
mansion.
It's the mansion?
So
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
square.
The furniture is
Rectangle.
there, you said, right? We'll find it.
I don't know if we should
There's
split
a
up a
couple
room.
chairs and a love seat shaped thing.
Dibs on the love seat.
I will find a nice
Some
comfy
furs
chair.
on the floor.
Bro, I would think.
But it's not really cold, so theoretically you could just lay down wherever if you wanted to do that.
I don't know how real this is, but maybe there's food in the kitchen.
What kitchen?
Yeah, let's just flip on the AC.
See that door over there. We're not there anymore?
He's got tons of magic things. I think he
Didn't-
can make something cold.
Who was it that went upstairs?
I think it was-
Didn't you say that when you opened the door it was just nothing?
Nothing in the room.
Yeah, roll me a d12.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but the
Good
kitchen's
stuff.
not a door. It's just like you walk into the next room. It's right there. Can I see it? Can I see the kitchen entryway there?
It's
Or not?
It looks like the mansion, so
So, okay. I see the table in the kitchen.
Walk over.
Is there any way to bar the front door?
You can have a bar on it, so it should be.
Yeah, is the bar still on the door?
yes.
I'm going to check the back door also.
Check the basement. You know the bar on the basement door. The one that's down.
Well, I'm going to go look into the back and see if this happens to be the same place. I want to know if my deer's still here.
That'd be nice.
Check
Go to
that.
go to the kitchen.
Alright, so you go to the kitchen, and you go to the
Back door.
back door,
Go back. See if this.
and then what's everyone else doing?
I'm in a chair, just not doing a thing.
Lounging.
Okay. So, you guys walk back there, and you look, and you're there, and
Hey,
the
hold
door's
on.
there.
Let me see. What if we're out of it? What if we're out of whatever we were in? I open the back kitchen
Are you
door.
yourself, or are you still cat form?
No, I turned back. I said I did.
Okay. Did you roll your percent, your d6?
It's only when I go into, remember?
No, I don't remember. Did we
I thought
establish that? I thought I established that it didn't. I couldn't find where it said.
So anytime you... Okay. Let me double check here.
What I remember, which could be wrong, of course, is I remember saying, it doesn't say anytime you change. Anytime you change, you roll that. So once you go in and once you come out of it, we pause.
Out of the case, I go to the door.
So just roll your d6 anyway until I say different.
40. So 40 times 0.4 times whatever the hell that is.
However many you're missing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got to figure out here real quick. 25. Pretty easy.
So just go with 10.
It is exactly 10.
Nice.
So you're talking to him.
What if we're out of it?
Won't know until we try the back door.
That's my plan. I go and try to open the back door.
Okay.
Anything happen?
It opens.
What do I see?
Just a black tunnel.
Black and cuboid. Nope, we're still in it.
All right. Well, I say we just close it and lock this door too. I'll walk back in
Close
with
it and
them two.
walk out.
No exit out.
Of course there's no exit. We're not dead yet.
So
Hoping that I can get back to the
promising
shack and get
form.
the rest of their stuff. And since none of these portals have shown up, I don't know if it would be here on the first floor, if it would be underneath one of these rugs, or if it's going to be in the room upstairs.
It'll come when there's time. When it's time to
And
leave.
my thing on this is, I don't think we should go looking for it until everybody's ready.
I agree.
I would like to try and see if I can't sleep.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If I can, maybe I can commune. And if I can, then I should be able to
get back my abilities, because I have like almost none right now, and I'm not going to use them just in case I can't get them back.
Right.
So I'd rather just kind
Well,
of
with that being said,
see what happens.
I'm going to take my other piece of latke bread.
I gotta find a freaking spell.
I already
Oh
used both
my
mine.
goodness, 3.
And I need them. I already used both mine.
Sounds
I
like
need
too
them.
much.
I need them bad.
3101.
No, 2.
No.
2.
With my wound, am I able to sleep?
Out of,
How much do you get back for the latke bread?
D6.
I'm like
Food.
pale
6.
and faint and, you know,
Um,
eyes rolling back in my head a little bit.
I don't remember exactly where I got hurt, but
Thank
you
fuck no.
hurt me in 2
Because if I was
different
looking
areas.
for it, I'd still be
I
losing
moved
hit
for
points.
1,
The good news there.
so I
have
don't.
a really high constitution.
I'm just wondering if it's something to keep me from being able to be comfortable. I don't know.
Negative as many hit points as your
We never really
constitution.
went over anything like that when
Okay.
somebody's hurt that bad.
Jesus.
For me,
I know.
Well, y'all try to just lay
but
down
I'm
and get
also
some rest. I'll
really
stay up.
fucking dumb. So, I'm like average, pretty, really fucking
Goes for
dumb.
her, too.
Yeah.
I'm strong as fuck. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I have
Yeah.
2 characters that are stronger.
Okay, so
Eat shit. Oh,
he's trying to go to sleep.
I'm also
You're trying to go to sleep, and you're trying to go to sleep. And you're going to stay up and...
Watch over the babes.
Okay.
Babes like we are babies, or
Yeah,
or
eat shit.
babes like we're so cute.
All right. As you all attempt to get some rest, sleep does come to you very easily.
Thank God.
yeah.
Time for the
And you're,
Nope.
what are you doing? Standing or sitting on
Sitting.
the floor, or
Nope. Combine them.
where are you hanging out?
If there's a chair
No,
available,
pepperoni.
we'll all sit in the chair.
I'm just laying in front of the fireplace.
Oh, that's pizza. Or, I mean, the
If
pretzel.
that matters.
Oh, but
Pizza are awesome.
You need to.
Hey, what would you want?
Oh, she's tiny. She's little.
can't watch my figure.
Well,
Give a
then,
wisdom
that-
check for me.
Oh no.
Real.
I'm making things worse.
Yeah, you are. You got a trail
Fine.
crust left in there. Here, fill this box.
Trash
What?
box.
Yeah.
A wisdom check would be 31.
All right. You feel yourself starting to fall asleep.
Can I fight it?
You can.
I'll try to stay awake as long as I can.
There's a, oh, he never tried it. That's fine. That pizza get murdered somewhere.
Never mind. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Roll a Constitution check.
That would be a 27.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I did the wrong thing. You were supposed to do a level check for that first one.
Didn't say the total was 31. That would have been
Correct.
a 19. The level check.
You got to roll a 30.
30. $20
Total?
total.
Okay. So, everyone gets a full rest.
Hooray.
What that also means is those of you that are casting spells or, in your case, psionic strength points, you are at full as well. And those of you that are injured are at full hit points, and all injuries are gone.
Really? Really?
Am I dreaming?
Right? There we go.
You realize that you fell asleep on guard. But no one else seems to realize that.
I fell asleep before I knew he was going to be on guard.
I don't care. I'm not dead. I'm attacked. Oh.
That'll be adjusted when everybody wakes up.
Well, everyone's awake now.
Hooray.
I feel great.
Well,
It can't be real.
well,
There's got to be some
And
other
the
thing.
smell, and the
Or
reason
not
you all
because
woke
I'm
up is that the smell of
Rotting flesh.
cooking smoked meat and
Ooh.
fried potatoes and just yummy
like that.
scents coming from the kitchen. Just you're all just like,
This is making me
what?
hungry and I'm eating.
So
I don't like this.
I know that I should be concerned,
if it's Ellie,
but I'm
she's getting
not.
a hug.
It's a trap.
I don't even care if it's
Does everybody
crap.
else feel great? Does everybody
Yeah.
else? My injuries are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I
back
tried,
ain't
and
still.
I want to say, I tried to stay up last night. I couldn't stay awake.
Give your spells back.
I feel like I did.
I got everything.
well, you feel like you might need to pray, but
Okay, well, that's what I was trying to ask you. Is I feel like I might have the ability to. Give me a few hours.
Will it be enough time?
Give me a couple spans.
Go to it. I'm gonna investigate the kitchen. Who's in there?
Being burned.
Ought to be nobody in there. Just hot food everywhere.
Do I feel the connection? I begin praying.
okay. And after like 10 seconds, you're like,
So he farted?
Super calm.
yeah, like you went from dial-up to cable modem on your mana.
Classic.
You just downloaded it 300 megabytes per second.
Now put that cord back in your pants. It's a
Durant.
short connection.
I had a weirder thought.
Durant.
What?
I'm done.
What do you mean?
He
You
finished.
took like 3 steps that way and you hear this.
I'm done too, but we gotta finish
No, like, I'm complete.
Oh, I
We
usually say I
recharge.
finished.
How is that possible? You studied.
Now, hurry up.
Was it at the same time?
She rolls over to doing her nails. Would you hurry up?
He said I'm complete, and all I could think of was Tenacious D.
Oh,
Nice.
That's weird. I
Yeah.
guess. I don't feel.
I don't
anything.
think we're. I don't think this is.
I don't have a scratch on me.
I don't think this is real.
I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm gonna go in the kitchen and see what the hell's going on in there. So I
Yeah.
go in the kitchen. Is there anybody in the kitchen?
I follow him.
No,
Just food laid out everywhere, I'm guessing.
not just food, but a spread fit for a king.
I don't know.
I don't
Stuff
like
it
this.
on the
I don't know if it's fake or not, but I'm gonna eat.
bowl of these freshly made grits with fresh churned butter and
So gritty.
I don't care. Is there any pastries around?
the cream pulled right off the top of the freshly harvested milk with baked bread that's still steaming. And
There's fruit?
I don't care if it's real or fake or whatever. I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, same.
No,
pig
I
What
that
else is
has,
there, right?
has
think that's safe.
There's
freshly
fruit.
roasted
Little
and
fruit.
all
I just
together,
want
just
the
waiting
fruit.
to be carved. And
Well, I'm gonna taste it. If I die, then don't eat it. I go over, sit down, and start eating.
Is
I
he
give it
dead
30
yet?
seconds. If he's knocked out, I go over too.
he chows down, and man, it must be good because he's not stopping.
Same. Go and
Poisoned
eat.
or not,
Is
he's,
there fruit?
he's gonna go with a full belly.
You know what? What a way to die. I go over and I start eating.
Midnight at night. Oh, still I get a new job finally. And I was like, well, thank you.
Try some of this pizza. It's really good.
I'll try some of the bread.
Hey,
Start with that.
Brian,
What?
how's your vial?
My what? Oh, it's still there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Still full?
I haven't used it. Why?
Could this be it?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Alright.
Too easy?
Too easy.
Had nothing to do with this. Not what for.
Mm.
Now, where in the castle did you guys fall asleep?
It was actually in a mansion that we've been to. It's in the mansion that we were taken from.
Okay.
So
No,
we were
we're in-
basically in the great
The great room.
The great room.
Okay.
The living room.
Entryway.
Yeah.
If you want to describe it.
It's a trap.
That's all it's been.
That's all the
The whole game is in it.
Or, yeah.
It's a trap,
the,
but-
the,
Why I was just not eat.
the last
At this
6
point,
or 7
all of
episodes.
us are like, yeah, what a way to go.
I want to eat and remember what I ate before I wake up. And I'm so fucked up. So.
Right?
Good call. They're fruit.
Yes.
I want the fruit.
This
Is there any oven wine?
This fruit looks just like the fruit from the trees that grow
Nice.
behind.
Durant's parents' house?
No,
behind
no.
the mansion
Oh.
that you thought that you were going to get
Lenny
something
picked us
for.
some nice
Lenny
fucking
was like,
fruits.
"Hey, shouldn't be doing that."
Shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I'm going to.
We don't like your kind around here.
Pizza. Right.
Okay.
Nice selection of drinks.
Jordan date.
There's
No problem.
You got it, Brody, man.
there's several to pick from. You don't find any that.
You're in my head. Why the fuck ain't there any of this shit here that I like? I mean, really.
As he's stuffing his face,
Yeah.
I don't like any of this.
What the fuck is my wrong wine?
Well, I'm going to try a little bit of everything.
Well, it's all top shelf. From the ham to the veal
Nice.
I don't take the veal.
to the
Of course you don't.
Why not use the bait now?
even some of that
Yeah.
strange food that you had at the banquet.
This has to be a dream.
The crunny glamp switch with
Yeah, it is.
hashed panicula is even there.
We're probably all dead right now, but
It's
Not too
almost
bad.
like it's almost you're feeling like, well, this must be what the afterlife's like. Although
Nope.
while you're
This
stuck
is
with
the
these
case.
fuckers,
I must be in hell with you guys.
Yeah.
And then after you've eaten, you guys hear the door open up outside of back in towards the
Great room.
great room.
fuck.
I just peer my head around the corner. I don't walk all the way out.
We just do the.
What do I? Yeah, like in Scooby Doo. Okay, I just peer my head out. What do I see?
You see the door to the basement wide open.
God damn it!
God damn it.
Must be time to
I
leave.
I
Portal's
turn back
downstairs.
in.
It's time to
I
leave.
lean back in and I
Turns
just
off
say,
the latch.
"Hey, the basement door's open."
Yeah, it means it's time to leave. Portal's down there. Hurry up, meet up. We gotta go.
Well, this was nice while it lasted. All 32
Take
seconds.
what you can with you.
Yeah. Grab a bottle of.
We don't
You
know
got
when
32
we leave.
seconds. You got a full rest. You got time to leisurely eat this meal.
Yeah, it wasn't like as fast as we
What
talked.
do you want?
We got a proper sleep. We got properly dressed.
You know,
before we-
orgasm.
Thank you. Yeah.
An orgasm.
See, you can say it 'cause you're a woman.
For fucking once.
Hey, we got proper rest, properly fed, and we're going to be killed properly.
Yeah.
Whose leg do I have?
How do you properly kill someone, though?
Oh, we got ways.
Oh, yeah. There were plenty of ways.
First, you shut the water off.
You see, you do
Dehydration.
Come on behind us. Put your hand in
Unfortunately, you don't pay your bill. Guess who comes to your house?
your mouth. This guy.
Then you take Sabrina's phone away.
I don't.
I have
Anyway,
barely
so-
used it except for showing her memes this whole time.
You mean you barely put it down since you got here?
I mean,
Who's eating her hand when she was eating? Did you say?
Look, I'm just sitting in. I've barely been on my phone.
Well, you're
I've
following.
been on
Yeah,
hers.
you're following the rules. Those are the rules, right? She's ignored them since day one.
Oh
But,
no, I've been on hers.
But that's okay.
yeah,
she's
she's
been
been
in
too
trouble.
busy looking at my
Sean's been
phone.
on mine. I've been on his. It's all good.
Yeah. We've
Wow,
all just
Keep
been
looking
on.
at each
I'm
other's
not
movie
involved,
sticks. Is that what you guys were doing?
We just take turns.
They just like to
He's
watch.
just got a flip phone, so
I'm not
nobody's
even
on his
watching.
phone.
He doesn't even have a flip phone. It's like a BlackBerry or something.
It's a knockoff BlackBerry.
Even better.
It's a fucking red strawberry.
And he wears an aluminum foil hat at night so the government can't follow him.
Hard to sleep in,
Bro,
but boy,
hey.
my
No,
mind
it's
clear.
to block the dental implants that are radios.
They're microphones, yeah.
Yeah.
They record everything you say.
Well,
I'll put
You
them in
take the
next
lead?
week.
Sure.
I take as much food as I can shove in my backpack comfortably that won't get all gross.
I don't.
Okay.
I just
as the grits come oozing out of her backpack.
I don't like
I'm glad you said her backpack.
it! Yeah.
Oh,
That's delicious.
what was it? You know, it was Tori that called it like a secret pocket or something.
Secret pocket.
I don't remember exactly.
I think I missed that
I
one.
was like,
It's called the prison pocket.
that's it, the prison pocket. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a prison party.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that one either. They volunteered.
Somebody's got too
You know
much
what they
roast
call-
beef on their sandwich.
You know what they call the Van
Volunteered that
Dyke beard?
information on their own.
Do you know what they call the Van Dyke beard? Prison pussy.
You don't want the piece of bread I guess left for you?
I'm full.
Put a piece of bread left there.
I'm good.
Garlic
Yeah.
cheese bread.
Okay.
got
Jesus
liquids.
Christ, Destiny, your tiny body can. Never mind, I'm not going to finish
You wait,
that thought.
you wait
I was
like
going to
8
say,
pounds.
your tiny
She
body
can have
get
whatever
that
the fuck
much,
she
but I'm
wants.
like,
There's boxes
ooh.
left over.
Maybe she
Yeah, I
doesn't
bet.
get enough food where she lives. Who knows?
I don't know. I eat all the time.
I don't know.
That's why she got a job in the deli.
One of
She's
those
gonna
people.
work it off
crosses
later.
Oh, I see. You're like my sons. They before they
I
figured out.
don't think it crust.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's too much.
I'd be beating that ass. Eat the fucking crust. I paid for that.
You can have our crust.
No, no.
Crusty.
Yeah.
Yuck.
You want the bones?
That's yeah.
It's the bones.
Except for the
I like my pizza bone.
Except for the
Before
pretzel
movie
crust.
fucking happened.
The pretzel crust. That's the pretzel.
Look at everybody
crust.
quiet. The bone.
Yeah, this one's
It's
That's
the
actual
bones.
pretzel.
Easy, Esmeralda.
It's the hard part.
You're cured. You're ready.
Oh, look, it's Oxycontin.
Oxycodone.
The cat
Awesome.
hates her.
I put cotton balls on that cat. It's
Hey.
Get it?
Good job.
No.
I smell like
Across the table.
No.
Yeah, baby. Fine, go to the druid.
Scratch your eyes out. No, it's Nick Fury.
Emily specifically made me put on this shirt today so that we would match. Again. She
Oh,
just
you and
does
Emily?
this to me all the time.
I like the way she can force you to do things.
It's just because she's fucking
Is that what you're
relentless.
Me forcing girls into doing things?
Ooh,
No,
yikes.
you watching other girls force other girls to do things.
I always find it's a lot better if they're no willing.
Yeah, that's the forcing thing. Kind of gets a little creepy. It's like,
Yeah.
Well, I don't care if they're doing it for money.
Jesus Christ!
Listen, I don't have any money, so I don't. Yeah.
I got you covered today.
Yeah. Thank you.
And on that note, Destiny, ready to go home?
What?
Destiny's staying. You ready to leave?
She's missed nothing.
She fits right in.
All right, gonna go over to the door to the steps.
All right.
Yeah.
Here the fuck we go.
So you're there at the
Do
door.
what you like to do. Take up the rear.
Take it up the rear. What?
Take up the rear.
What the fuck
I have
is
food in my mouth.
Don't snort with food in your mouth.
What's
young
some of
lady.
those slimy
Don't
grits?
snort the crust.
Use the slimy grits for lubrication.
Jesus, gross. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard something about somebody taking up the rear.
I'm
It's going to be
good.
easier.
I'm good. So you guys are at the door.
You use
Is the light on going downstairs?
No, there's no light.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Joe?
What's the difference between jelly and jam?
I heard this recently.
Yeah,
I
I heard
remember.
it too.
Well, then what is the difference?
I don't remember.
I forget.
You can't jelly your dick in somebody.
Yeah.
That's
You wanna
not the
bet?
word. That's not what
did?
I heard, but that's okay.
Well,
I meant
the version I've
never
heard
mind.
is, I can't jelly my dick in your ass, but I don't have a dick to jam. So.
You definitely can do it when it's one of these. Hello! Oh,
God.
We got ourselves a bat cave, guys.
Sitting on the bedpost, post.
That's how you
And let
jelly
me go
yourself
back to
in.
where I came from.
Yes! Oh my god.
Anymore.
I saw a joke that was like, would you take a bullet for the last person you slept with? And they were like, hell yeah, anything for family. It's a chocolate chip cookie baked around an Oreo.
Damn. Thought they should take these down to the blues.
5 ounces of frozen
Feel
rubber.
that. I think I could use those for breakfast.
Hey, quiet in here.
They were still warm whenever they got
That
here.
cracked the table.
Oh, man.
Can't have anything good.
They look super tasty, too. And it's like, hey, doctor.
Well, don't you worry, I'll be making fake teeth soon
I'm
enough.
going to take one just to... No, I can't... I'm not going to let that pass.
So I
You
got
can bite through them, they're not that
off
hard.
game. I got to ask you a question. Like in the cracks of some of the teeth on the inside, are you going to put your initials and just laugh? Because
Now I'm in your mouth.
No.
So,
Oh, man.
what's the marching order going to your deaths?
Apparently
up
I'm
front.
taking it up the rear, so that's what I'm doing. In the back.
Uh,
That's what I was told.
Kendall Durant,
And you know me, I do
Don't
everything
stop.
I'm told.
The druid.
Don't
Cincinnati
stop.
after me, and then the girl taking up the rear.
Can you get your coin out, please?
Is it dark?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Light.
Okay.
Hey, just out of curiosity, were there any, what was lighting up the room, the great room we were in? Where the torches lit?
Lanterns.
Why don't we take a couple lanterns with us? I'd grab a lantern off the wall. Might hold a lantern up. Here, take a lantern with you. Take a couple lanterns. Go. They're either going to disappear as soon as we go through the portal or not. See, my other hand's got a
Why
bottle of
the
wine
fuck
in
would
it.
I need it? I have fucking infravision.
Not all of us do.
That's what I do.
So you should
I
do
know.
And where there's not infravision,
Too
there
fucking
will
bad.
be light.
And that's why there's light now, because we can't see.
Yeah,
Just
I
'cause you
know.
can see,
But
don't
you
think
have a
shit.
light coin.
Yeah. You can't see when the light coin's out, but we can't see when it's not.
I can see. It just takes me a
I
second
said
to
we,
adjust.
those of us that aren't.
No, adjust to the lightness. That was a good.
I could hug her.
Yeah. After that one, yeah.
So Cobb didn't
That's your
see
one. No, hold on.
outside of
That's your
work.
one free one.
It was cool and all, but Cobb's rules are you can't belch out loud.
Try to.
Especially when he's
I
recording.
don't like burps and farts and cell phones ringing constantly.
Let's be honest, none of us like farts, and usually we don't hear them, so that's a good thing.
But you didn't know that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was
Now,
cool.
once-
It was cool that you did it.
Yeah.
I mean, the one time was like, all right, you know, like he said.
I
Get
on here.
No,
But it's on the
honestly,
cell
I'll
phone
put up
list.
your life.
That's cool, man.
You'll get used to it.
I say the same thing
Yeah.
to my own family. It's like, I look at my son knows, Daddy don't put up with that. So.
Sorry, Dad.
They just followed up with, sorry, Dad.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Sorry, Dad.
Nice. Sorry.
Maybe she'll have to be my new work daughter.
That's what she's into.
I mean, she can't be any more fucking.
Well, you can't go down. You can only go up. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I know plenty of dudes who go down. She was thinking it. I had to say it out loud, but she was gonna.
Way to turn around and do it.
I'm just going to toss it out there. She works in the meat department.
No, I thought that you were
I
just
know.
telling.
That's
I
a-
do work with meat though.
So do you know what a footlong is?
That's
Look, they're usually more like it.
I worked in
so-
John.
Hey, do you guys sell Henways?
Don't
I
engage
used to
him.
work
Don't
in
engage him.
Jimmy
Don't
John's.
engage
Do
him.
you have Henways that?
Don't engage
Jimmy
him.
John's?
Don't engage him.
Do you have to piece by piece it, or can you just gauge and go, yeah, that's a pounder?
Nope. I kind of hold it a little bit and I'm just like,
Even better.
all right, there it is.
Do you hold it like that? Like you're
Well, my
fondling?
hands are kind of small, so I kind of have.
The guys must really like you.
Bro, the whole thing is, the first time we meet you, if you can pass the first time we meet you, then you're good.
Oh yeah, my first time here was
Well, she still
very
hasn't passed.
questionable for me.
She still hasn't passed. We're glad she's passing on. But
Oh.
you're welcome.
This fucking guy.
You like my hat, don't you?
I do.
I feel sorry for Chris because when she's
How about
gone, he
the
gets to be the pick and
I
mix
couldn't
again.
pull off a hat like that.
I couldn't either. But guess
It's
what?
pretty easy. You
I
just
do.
grab it and then you pull it.
I like how that was an easy change.
I
of
got
subject.
something for you to. No.
The
So,
I'm going to grab a lantern as well.
so 3 people have lanterns,
Yes.
and I don't.
and you do not.
So technically, you should be at the front. So that's all.
That doesn't fucking matter.
No.
It's a distance thing. She's fucked up because she's on there right to the lantern.
You just fucked up.
Fine, I fucking grab a lantern after hearing everyone bitch. I don't know.
You know what's weird is I almost did that. I was like, here's what you like. I got something there. I was like,
Let's just turn it up.
So,
I didn't know it did that.
So I grab a
I didn't know it
fucking
did that.
lantern.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
you sure you want to do that?
Oh, you show you what I found today on the road?
Come on, Lumberdyke, eat shit.
Yeah.
I'm first one down. Let's go.
I didn't hear that name.
So,
Somebody else
I
did.
did.
That's funny.
Because like every week.
She's even referred to herself as that before, so I'm like, alright, that's cool.
No.
Game on.
Yes, you have.
Not until
It's
after
recorded.
you said it.
It is recorded.
Not until after you said it.
450,000 people following that thread.
450 seconds.
Yeah. They're forced to. They're to insane time.
Somewhere
It's only
between
on
0 and
TV.
10 every
insane is that's fucking great.
I'm going down the steps, guys.
Yeah.
Right behind you, apparently.
I follow.
Yeah.
Not that
Alright.
close. Don't get excited.
Just taking it at the roof.
Taking my foot. You know, like I do. I had to do it
That's
the dumb
fucking great.
voice so you'd think I was serious.
Great.
Well, the good
Dumb voice. I
thing
thought that was your normal voice.
You know, like I do. This fucking guy. Thanks, God. That one's not me, believe it or not. That's another kid.
Hammer.
That one I don't know. 'Cause I wasn't
Try
here
it
for
better
it.
again.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't know.
He ain't in the game anymore anyway. He quit.
Alright.
Gee, it looks the same. Portal's probably down by that last, where that box was that goes into the secret tunnel. Or it's at the end of the tunnel. I don't know.
Right.
You know where we're going, so we're either going to fight something or
And
we're going
just
to
then,
the evil werewolf pops up.
this door closes,
Son of a fuck.
and all the lanterns go out.
Do I feel like I'm holding the lantern now?
You sure do.
I dropped the
That's not
lantern.
mine now.
Clang, clang, clang.
I don't drop my
Then you hear it.
lantern. No, way to go, dumbass.
Oh, all the stuff pouring out.
All the stuff.
Takes a second, takes
Well,
a
what is
minute,
the
but
lantern?
you two with infravision, you now see
Everything.
all of this, and you see these people standing in the dark, holding lanterns that
No, they
apparently
dropped.
aren't
He
giving off
dropped
any
his.
light.
I didn't drop mine.
Oh, I thought you said it.
He's the only one that dropped
And you
it.
see a
Oh,
broken
well.
lantern here with oil spilled on the floor.
Me too.
Good usable oil somewhere else, like to put on shit and make burn. Like people, monsters, creatures.
Why is it just
Doors.
that one lantern though?
Because he
Because
dropped
he's the only one that dropped it.
Why would you do that?
That's what I said as soon as he dropped it. What are you doing? It's
So,
Durant, can you light this up?
no.
I can.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. I remember you hold a lantern and I can't see you, but I thought you meant the lantern. I'm like, no.
so you heard that in the dark.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I pull out my coin.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nice.
Well, I'm holding the coin though, right?
You think you are? Sure feels like it.
Hey, buddy.
Probably some kind of weird monster, but
Can't nothing. Can you
Oh.
see anything?
Yeah.
I can.
I can.
You want us to
I'm
hold your
guessing
hand
no light
when you
source
do?
things are work.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense if there was some sort of darkness spell. My coin would counter
Last time
it,
there was a darkness.
but you guys wouldn't be able to see either. So I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Last time it was dark like that was the Melfs.
That was the darkness spell. This
Yeah.
isn't the darkness spell. They can see.
Yeah.
And
We
Is
can
there any
just
heat
take
sources
about
or
a
is it
year.
all the dark blue?
it could be some sort of anti-magic
Your
thing.
infravision just allows you to see 60 foot in the dark.
Hey, your boots still work?
I go to a wall and I put my boot on it.
Okay. You put your boot on it.
Does my boot come off?
If you pull on it.
I put my other foot on the wall. Am I on the wall or am I on my ass?
You're on the wall.
Boots work. There goes the theory about it being anti-magical because your boots still work.
I climb onto the
So
ceiling.
that doesn't make sense either.
Well,
Okay.
walk to the ceiling.
There's no reason why this
You
point
can see
would
him
work.
walking on the ceiling.
Yeah, Addie, what are you doing?
Walking.
Hey, Eddie, you can see what you're doing?
Yeah?
Light one of these torches. Light something to light the torch. We can't see them.
Yeah, that's kind of the... Alright.
Well, do you have a spell that'll do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, do that.
I do.
Not towards the puddle of oil.
You're
on
going
the
to want
floor,
to back
though.
up.
Not towards the puddle of oil on the floor, okay?
It's going to be the easiest if I do that one.
No, because it'll create smoke, and if there's no way out, it'll kill us.
And you don't know where the oil got if it splashed on anybody else.
Yeah.
I need you guys to back up.
Well, I don't need you lighting something that's going to create smoke and takes the air out of the room. Do you understand that?
I get that.
Okay, so don't do that. Just, oh my God, can somebody here light a torch?
Without catching the floor on fire.
I mean,
Yeah, don't go near the oil that somebody dropped all over the floor. Can you do it in the dark? Do you have anything that glows?
I can make your stuff glow.
Make something glow.
Yeah, can't you cast?
I cast a spell.
Oh no.
Make my sword glow.
Oh god, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1
Might
at
not
first.
work.
It's a 7.
My coin ain't working. It's the same.
Cast a spell.
You cast a spell, huh? What spell would that be?
Produce flame, and I do not the throwing version, but the holding version.
Okay.
Which is basically a bright flame equal in brightness to a torch, springs forth from the caster's palm. Magical flame lasts 1 round per each level of caster.
Of course, we actually are in.
It does not harm the caster, but it is hot and causes
Reality
the
doesn't
blood
even
to
matter.
cast
It
this
could
spell?
be because
I
I don't
need
know what my coin will work.
basically my
So physics
holy
doesn't
symbol.
matter. Who knows?
I just need me.
Okay.
I just
You don't have to say anything?
yeah, of course. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Obit high, bring forth the flame from my hands, and I cast produce flame.
Okay.
So
You all, not really sure. You're looking wherever you're looking.
I know he's near me, and that's all I know.
Maybe happen to look in the right direction, but I would like all of you to roll perception checks at disadvantage.
Okay, I made the first one, and I know this one.
Oh, that
Wow.
sucks. I got it.
I
I made my
one of
first
them.
one, and then I missed
I made
the
my
second
second one, but I didn't critically fail it.
Nobody made it? Okay.
Oh,
I did with the disadvantage.
Disadvantage is roll it twice,
And
and
take
then
got
the
roll
worst
twice.
of
Yeah.
2 rolls.
Yeah. Maybe you get lucky. Nice.
Boom. So what happened? What did you roll twice?
The first one would be 33, and the second one is 35.
holy fuck.
Okay. How about that?
Lowest level character makes us
You
fucking
happen
roll.
to be looking
I rolled 41, but I
in this
usually roll a
direction.
4.
Yeah.
when you hear him start to say whatever, and you look that way, and only you see this, okay?
In
I'll tell you when you only see something. But you all start to see a light for just a second emanate from back here, and then none of you notice this, but you see
Yes, the whisper.
Mm-hmm.
A big dick coming out of Eddie's pants. It's starting to glow.
We were all in small rooms, so they 2 people had to go outside the door.
We've done that. We've done a whole lot of that where we stand out.
Sometimes he kicks all of us out and keeps one.
Yeah,
person in.
yeah.
It's cold and snowing and sleet. Alright, you guys go outside for a minute while we
and
talk. Half an hour later.
It's like
the
5
light
or 6
is gone
minutes.
as quickly as it started.
God damn it.
What happened, Eddie?
There's somebody right next to you.
Ooh.
Hi.
I pull my sword out. I don't know.
I turn.
I just say hi.
What do I see? So I have
Do I
this
see
vision.
anything?
Do I see anything?
No, but you can get to roll perception check with advantage.
Can I do the same thing?
Nope. Because she has special monkey action.
God damn it! I missed
didn't
it by
make it?
that much. Yeah, I missed
Okay.
it. I don't like this.
Okay, I'm gonna do sea magic. See what that does.
I need actions.
My sword's strong.
Guard.
Yeah, guard. If I get hit, I'll swing back. But till then,
Alright, roll
And then get
initiative.
behind me.
3. Oh,
Get
yeah.
behind me.
3 and 9.
I
Here
did.
you
3.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want me to go
I go
over
very
what the
fast.
rolls mean while
Okay.
we're doing them, just so you can remember?
Actually,
it should work. It's sea magic. I start looking for anything that's magic in the room.
Okay. You guys have anything that's magical?
I
Yeah.
don't. He's got his boots. Right? Or
They call me?
They call me.
That all I see. I mean, I look at my coin too. It's not nothing emanate from it. I'm looking for anything that's magical or has the ability to cast magic to come up lit.
You see your coin?
That's it.
Anything else?
My boots.
Yeah.
Me.
That's my knowledge.
Me.
Knowledge of my inventory.
Ish.
Alright, I guess that's it.
That's weird too. I don't know. I drop it though.
I pushed it and it lands on a fucking
Grand.
both.
Alright.
Right
I
here.
don't like this. I don't like anything.
Why?
What?
Eddie, say versus spells.
What the hell's going on?
I don't like this one.
See shit.
Are we still considered on?
And you don't get to add your defense adjustment into your roll either.
Then
Okay, so you may attack whatever it is. However, you didn't make your save, so you can't even attack in the place where the thing is. So you miss.
Uh-oh.
Armor class of 0 on you.
I have -1.
Alright, you take
You get that? I wanted to.
you lose 2 points of strength.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Okay.
I move at the end.
Anybody else?
Behind him.
Nothing?
Kind of. Open to.
You're gonna move in some direction?
Well, he said get behind him. I know he's over here somewhere, so I'm going to try and put a hand out to move behind him when I'm able to move.
Oh, okay.
I did something
Then
right,
you,
so I can't
okay,
take the
right.
turn.
So you move, and then something moves into your attack area. Make a saving throw versus spells.
Don't like it.
He just told me to do that.
His action was guarding.
And then okay.
I didn't make it.
He said,
All right.
can't move behind me. That's what he told me. So that's what I was
Okay,
doing it for.
and now you need to make a dexterity check. 20.
No.
No, I missed it by 1.
All right, all you do is go straight into him.
Ow!
And you can sense that he's right in front.
Well-
Because even in the dark, you know, you can hear
Sorry.
him. He's like, ooh, dude.
Now I move around.
And that's where that turn ends. That's a point of fatigue. Point of fatigue. Next round.
Well, technically I moved, so it
Actions? Yes.
Power. Oh wait,
Anything?
you're not gonna let me cast a dimension door if I can't see, will you? If I can't see where I'm putting it, right? You're not gonna let me do it.
Well, you can put it in front of you, but wherever you're going to put it, you can't see. So.
That's what I meant. Well, if I put them both right in front of me, you're not. Would you let me do that? I mean, I know we're in a room, but I can't see technically the spot. That's why I'm asking how it's
Okay.
gonna
How
work.
about this?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. So I'm not gonna do power.
Cast.
I just want to sort
I'm
of.
putting the lantern down and drawing my hammer also.
Okay. And then what?
But then
Guard.
guard.
Thea?
Cast.
Guard.
You're going to try to cast a spell?
Yes.
All right, Durant.
Nothing. Alright. Or what is it? Parry? Can I even do that if I can't see the attacker?
Yeah.
Okay, then I do that for a moment after I move. I move first around him. Well, on my turn, I'll move.
When you parry, you don't move.
I need to get on the other side of him first, and then I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay. So you're just going to move. Roll initiative. Beat a 6. Alright. So nothing happens up very fast. So on fast, you're going to try to go around him. So make another dexterity check.
No.
Alright, you just run right into him again.
I'm still touching him from before, right? I put a hand out. Oh, now I can easily move around you. I did say that. I guess not. It don't matter.
It's in the dark. Okay.
I just sit on the floor. You know.
I hate this.
I can't fucking
I
walk.
hate this already. There's something in the
Addie, when did your spell go off?
And I can't see it.
Not till the end of the round.
Alright. You're attacked again. Armor class of 2.
Yeah.
Your spell is
Yep.
and you lose 4 more points of strength.
God
Alright.
damn.
I will.
You need to let me know if
Probably.
and when you reach to 0 because something
Alright.
bad's going to happen.
Alright.
Okay. And who else? Anybody?
I can still, like, my infravision wasn't fucked up. Like, I can still see where I can go, but I
Yeah.
can't see the thing that's attacking us.
Mm-hmm.
Or attacking him, mostly. Okay, well then I move down into the open area.
But you can try to see something. When
Right.
you're looking for something invisible, you save versus spells. And if you make it, then you get to at least attack at it, but it's got a minus. If you don't make it, then you
Okay.
don't even strike in the right place. In other words, you don't even see
Can
any
I-
footprints or
Right.
scratch of a wall or hear something. There has to be a clue for you to swing.
So is that just a search action?
It's just a thing.
Oh, okay. Well, then, whenever I can do that, I'd like to do that. And you said it's just a save.
Save versus spells.
Okay. Missed it. Then I missed it, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
And you have no idea where the thing is.
Nope. Alright, I just want to move into the open area when I can.
Like here?
A little further over. Yeah.
Alright. Not a problem.
I'm going to tell Drant, stand against the wall.
Okay?
And then try to move around.
Do I feel a wall somewhere?
Yeah, you feel a wall. Okay, and then what are you going to do?
Move around him.
Okay, you're going to try to move in the dark.
Yes.
All right, make a dexterity check.
All right.
What was your total?
29.
Okay, and where do you want to go?
Basically behind him towards Eddie.
Okay, and now I make another dexterity check.
18.
Okay, you slip in oil. Whoop! Oh!
Oh, no.
And you saw that happen, and you saw that happen.
Yep.
And
you
are we
have
okay?
improvision. Okay, and I guess that's it. Next round. Point of fatigue for you.
Me.
Point of fatigue for you.
Get up. And can I see anything? Still, I got nothing but black.
Right.
Alright.
Now you're seeing stars.
Do I?
Make a saving throw versus spell.
No.
Just blackness. Anybody actions?
Yeah, cast.
Mm,
Casting another spell?
Yeah.
I'm very hesitant to say attack. Because if I do, it's just going to be like a blind swing, but... Fuck, I'm going to look for the thing first, I guess.
Is there any chance that I can try to look for this thing?
Yeah.
I mean, again? Because there's obviously something in here, so...
I guess guard still. Look for the thing. So when do I do that? Just like when it's my turn or any
Yes.
time? Okay.
Alright, roll it. Beat a 9.
7.
Okay. So on fast,
My spell.
you get up. You do a... What's your speed on your spell?
4 actually, so
So you can move, but make a save versus spells.
Okay, you don't see anything. Okay, your spell goes off.
Fairy Fire. What it does is the spell enables the caster to outline one or more objects or creatures with a pale glowing light. It affects everything within a 10 square foot per level on a 40-foot radius.
Well,
So I just outline a giant area centered on me, and anything that is invisible. So sufficient footage enables several objects or creatures to be outlined. Yeah. So I try to outline it.
All right.
Should,
Hate that smell.
if there is something that.
And the spell was a 4?
Yeah.
Was that on average then?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It gets
God
to attack
damn it.
first.
That's kind of what I thought.
Oh, its armor class is 8.
Miss.
All right.
Nice.
I do have an
And
on
spell's not interrupted.
All right, so Fairy Fire outlines what?
Creatures,
Can
objects.
apparently.
Okay.
Kind of like it did the werewolf.
Well,
Yeah,
Something that
fucking
happens.
invisible.
standing right here,
Is that dumb dickhead?
some shadowy creature. All you guys see is an outline.
Am I facing him?
All right.
Yeah, and he's facing you.
Oh, he's got his back to me.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Bitch.
this. So.
I'm gonna charge this bitch.
Everybody within his range is outlined.
Is that how it works? Neato. I have fairy fire all around me.
Well, it says enables you to allow one or more objects or creatures with a pale glowing light. The number of subjects outlined depends upon the number of square feet the caster can affect.
Neat.
I don't understand. Do you have a choice or not?
Yeah, that's
Say
the
that.
part where I don't quite know.
It doesn't specify whether you have a choice or not.
All right. Well, anyway, everybody's outlined,
Alright.
and there's that thing.
I'm gonna slash at that dumb fucking thing.
Outline creatures also get. Well, outline creatures are easier to strike. Thus, opponents gain a +2 to attack in darkness. So, yes, we're easier, but so is it. And that's the purpose.
So basically, what it means is you don't have to say versus spells anymore, but you're only at a -2 versus a -4. So
The outline can render otherwise invisible creature visible,
I guess you
Cool.
guys are done.
but non-corporeal, ethereal, or gaseous.
Or no, you go. Don't you?
Yeah, I want to attack.
All right.
Outlined objects or creatures are visible in 80 yards in the dark. Yeah.
How
At 80
far
yards.
away do you have to be to charge? Like, is that enough for him to
3.
charge?
Not quite.
Oh, damn.
Well, lucky for
I'm
you,
class 1.
it doesn't
That's a
cause
hit.
harm, so
Roll
it's not going
Dinkus.
to catch your oil-covered back on fire.
8 points of damage. No chance for
That's what
knockdown.
I was worried about.
No. It's just.
The creature
I
reacts
need a more cover.
visibly as you slash through it, and bits of dark matter cling to your sword
Dark?
as it goes right through it, and the thing's like, ah!
Great.
My question is.
That reflects the dark matter.
Go.
No, I don't care about that.
Armor class of 7.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
7 points of damage. No chance of knockdown. And miss on the hammer.
All right. You gonna do anything?
Yeah, I'm going to do power.
Go ahead.
I'm going to put a dimension door in front of me, so it's facing this way. And then a dimension door. The other side of it will be it'll be behind Sabrina, between Sabrina and Addie, facing this way. So they should both create enough light from the, right? Tell me. I mean, you changed it a couple times.
The dimension door doesn't create light.
It doesn't, it's not a shimmering portal.
It's just a portal.
So we can't see it ever when it opens.
I guess not.
Then I don't do anything. I just watch these guys do whatever.
Okay. Was that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right. Next round. Actions.
Attack.
Attack. Am I
attack.
All right.
Am I flanking or am I still in his front square?
Flank, depending on how it's orientated.
That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm asking.
Currently, it's facing Addie. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Currently.
All right, roll initiative. Beat a 7.
I will move them.
3.
All right. Is anybody going fast?
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have any negatives.
Yes, I do.
Why?
How much strength am I at?
I don't have any idea.
I know, I do. And there's hit probability
Okay.
adjustments and damage adjustments based
Okay.
on my strength.
Oh.
So that. What are my bonuses, unbonuses from dark and all that stuff?
Well, you have infravision, so you just
I can just see it.
see normal.
Okay, so minus 2 is 14, plus 1 is
So that
15.
means
Armor class 0.
well, that's a hit.
Alright. For 6 points of damage, and roll the 5 for knockdown.
You said 6 points.
Yes.
All right. How do you want to do it?
Thank God.
My staff, kind of the same way with our sword, just goes right through it, but it goes right through the head and it just kind of crumples down.
What?
Just falls into an ominous heap on the ground.
And of course,
It was a fun way to
dusts away.
Alright.
Up.
I'll pull my coin out. Is it light?
It does.
Yeah.
Hassis! My eyes!
Why not have eyes anymore?
Where is it? Where'd it go?
The same dust thing that all of them have been doing.
Oh.
Oh my god, my eyes.
I checked the basement
More
door. Can we
warning,
open it?
please.
Huh?
Can we open the basement door?
You-
I go
you
up
go
and
up?
check. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I mean.
You can try.
So, do you want to get higher or lower than your open doors? I don't remember.
Roll high, add your open door.
I don't remember. 16.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright.
Naturally.
Well, let's continue on for the trap door thing at the back here.
I mean,
That just seems like
last
the way
time
out.
that we,
Hey, light this. Light these lanterns. Down.
but not the oil on the ground.
Yeah.
Grab a lantern.
Well, there's two.
I'm
There's
holding one.
2 lanterns that are working just fine.
Oh, do they shoot back to
Mhm.
life? Okay.
Oh, so I want
Oh,
to
so they,
pull my coin
okay.
out.
I'll go back over and pick mine up. Go towards the end here.
Okay.
I follow.
Is it all still collapsed like we had it before? Or
No.
Is, great. Secret tunnel's open.
Yep.
Through.
Move the box.
The only way out is through.
Handle?
Yes. Go up there to the boxes and move them.
All right.
Portal.
Appears to be.
I go
Through it.
The only way out is through.
Okay.
So you guys are dead.
Oh, by the way, I'm also probably at this point moving very slowly. Very, very slowly.
Why?
Because my weight allowance is 10 pounds, and
No,
I have
I mean,
4 times that.
Why are you moving so slow?
When it hit me, it made me so much weaker. Everything is so heavy.
Strap on
It's
my yikes.
like drained my strength.
That's
I don't even know
undead
of anything
creatures
that
who
can
do
do
shit
that.
like that.
Oh,
I don't know. I couldn't really see it.
undead Durant.
Yeah. I don't remember that happening, but I don't know.
That portal.
We gotta go through it to get to the next fucking thing.
Go through the portal.
So you finally managed to
Yeah. Go through.
Wait,
drag your ass over there.
Yes.
are we still at full hit points? I'm so excited.
Toss him through.
All right.
Toss him through.
You're a thump on there.
Here we go.
Oh, you don't know.
I'm
Watch
assuming
me
I
go
still
through
feel
portal
the
where maybe
drain.
my boys.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in town.
You do. Yes, you do.
Why does it look like your bag there is kind of heavy?
I Told you.
You just got too much baggage.
Same.
That's my life.
Not the type of thing I'd usually high five you, but alright. Oh no. Oh. I gotta tell you something after we leave.
Okay.
Alright.
You all go through. You find yourselves
At the...
In the fire world, and we're all dead. We're burning to death right now. Hooray! What a peaceful end.
Nice.
Maybe for you, I can survive fire.
Fuck, I can't swim. I can't breathe.
Can't breed? What?
I shouldn't breathe. No. Oh God, what's happening?
I don't like
No.
this.
Yeah.
We're in a summoning circle and there's about to be like 20 Dargans on us.
There are so many exits.
You are in a place where light is coming down from above.
Is that a cleansing light?
These are all statues,
Nice. What do they look
and
like?
there's darkness behind them.
Are those statues?
So they're like at the edge of the light.
Correct.
How many are there? Let's count. 1, 2, 3.
Are they like guardians?
Okay. What do they look like?
Are they human?
They look like every version of Durant you've already encountered.
Yeah.
Neat.
Go figure.
Alright, guys, I think this is where we have to sacrifice the real Durant. Let's just start.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, how high up is the light? Is light source coming from outside, like a hole in the roof of a cave or something?
If you try to look at it, it hurts your eyes. It's
Just
hard
too
to
bright.
tell.
Okay.
Okay.
It's too bright
am I
by
still
the time it
trained?
reaches us. It's not.
I guess it'd be like looking at a flashlight.
Am I still feeling weak?
Yes, unfortunately you are.
Damn. You want
What
me
did you
to
say?
Oh,
Makes sense. That should be that.
what do you guys do now?
That should
I'm
be
waiting for the leader over there to come up with a plan.
The leader.
Don't what you're talking about. We'll only come up with a couple of them to get us out of these rooms.
That gives me trouble. I'm just waiting.
So we start with the ship captain, Durant.
He was a good guy. I
He was
miss
a
him.
good guy. That's what I liked.
He's the one that went to get the bad guys, his crew, to come deal with us, but we found a way out before he got back from him.
That's.
He was
I'm
a good
sad that I missed
guy.
that game.
You don't know that.
I do.
Roll me a d12.
I'd rather not. No, where's the blue one? It's a 2.
Are they in ascending order? Like, does it start with one of them and it keeps going in
And then in
ascending
the order that we come
As
from.
you look, you notice that, yes.
Where's the first one?
Right here.
And does it go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Goes this way.
Alright.
Okay, so what's the last one?
The Kanoi?
11. Or 12.
Oh, the invisible. The dark one.
The last
one,
statue
Kanoi.
is of what?
Kanoi, I'm assuming. Right. Alright. Well,
So you all notice that he's looking at each statue, and then you put it together that that's what it is.
And they're all
So-
on pedestals.
Are they life size or bigger or smaller?
They appear to be life-size.
are they striking any poses?
Lots of different ones.
There's
Some are like, doing that, and
Like the captain is on a barrel.
they're voguing.
the girl one's kind of looking demure.
Alright, so but just nonchalant, nothing obvious.
No Hitler poses, no.
Alright.
Can't get to that one yet.
Kanoi, however, obviously looks the most smug.
Because
Yeah,
he's
he's
a bitch.
a fucking asshole.
Clown.
And Baylorant looks put out.
I'll go over to where the captain version was.
Just salute him. But like Nazi salute.
Okay.
And check out the pedestal. Is there anything?
We'll just say it's that one.
Well, I know exactly which one it is.
Nothing about it appears unusual other than the quality of the carving. Appears to be remarkably lifelike and accurate to your memory.
Don't worry about it. That was a clue that the order makes no difference.
I know. I go to Eowyn the second.
There is no Eowyn.
Yes, the second. Sorry.
Okay. And what are you doing there?
I just look. Is there a plaque or anything?
Should
Nope.
that be the second?
Just nothing? All right.
Order doesn't matter, apparently.
Oh.
No, I know, but he was the second. But like they all
I
had
have no idea what to do.
their names. Yeah, their names were like.
Roll D12.
Too many things that could happen.
That's a 9.
Because eventually she's going to roll 12 and
Is-
something happen.
A 1. Roll a 1. And
I'm going to touch the pedestal. Is it heavy? Can you move?
You can try.
I'm going to try to just, if I can, spin it. Grab one corner and then the back corner and see if I can just turn it like that.
Okay. An episode of Weeping Angel.
Roll me a
Open your eyes off.
blank, yeah.
You blink.
roll me that
It'd be cool to do though. To somebody, you know, just
Lift gates.
Ben Barr's lift gates roll.
turn the lights off,
Percentile.
all of a sudden they're closer.
That would be enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You can tell that the stone is smooth
Oh, yeah.
and extremely
Yeah.
heavy.
It's probably.
Or it's glued to this smooth, almost granite-like floor.
Nice. Classy.
Is the floor sloped towards the middle?
I was
Not
just
that you can tell.
Is there
Roll a
anything
perception check.
a dwarf could tell?
Not sure.
Did you ask him that, or did you ask that? You asked him the DM. Oh, okay.
Is there any like carvings in the statues, or is there any, I don't know, like arrows pointing towards the center, or is there anything on the floor? Or is it all
Make
just
a
uniform?
perception check.
No.
Anybody got a coin on them?
Yeah, I pulled the light point. Our lanterns still lit, right? I mean, even though
Yeah,
we
but
don't
they're
need
not providing any light.
them. I turned it down to where it's on
There's
slow.
more than enough here.
Anybody got a copper coin? Or
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
set it on its side and see if it rolls towards the center.
What's the floor made out of?
Granite, apparently.
Is it smooth?
It is.
Or are our
Just
coins
lay
perfectly
down.
round? I don't remember.
A lot of coins are not.
Okay.
Well, here, hang on a second. I gotta go anyway. I go over to.
Roll a d12.
I go over to the last
Kanoi?
the numbers
2.
made. Yeah. Go over to the Kanoi statue and I just start peeing on them. So there you go. Is it rolling anywhere?
Were you doing something?
Well, I seen if we could get a coin, see if it would roll towards the center.
Did you get a coin?
He said,
I asked if the coins round. You said not. Most of them aren't really. So I went over to pee on the statue so the water would roll to the center if the center is in case
It
a low
just
point.
pulls wherever you pee.
So I look and I go, no, it doesn't appear to be. It appears to be pretty level in here. What do you think I was peeing for?
Because you hate him.
No, I chose him to pee on. I was trying to satisfy his test. Since you said the coins aren't brown.
Oh, I don't even know what to do.
I touch the statue.
It seems cool to your touch, like most people. Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
Roll a
damn.
d12.
Oh no. 12.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, he does this to me every
I take
time.
my coin out and I go beyond the statue. Do I see anything beyond them within the range of the light?
Nope.
So it's just more open floor, I guess.
As far as you can tell.
And you can't get behind these statues?
Yeah, you can go. You saw him walk off into the darkness.
Oh, okay.
But he's seen. I wasn't in the darkness because I had my coin out, right? I mean, it wasn't dark where I was at with the coin, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's light, and as he further goes back.
You can still see him and the light that the coin gives.
I didn't go that far. I was just testing to see how far, if it was light outside that or not. So I didn't travel.
We pick a direction and go.
But I mean, why would it be arranged like this if we had to pick a direction and go?
There's a reason behind it, but who the hell knows?
Yeah, look at who's all here and how we
Roll a
met.
d12.
Can you ask? No, I asked
There it
before.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. You guys
No,
hear the
that's just
sounds.
underlined.
You know something's coming from the darkness, and it sounds like it's coming from all around you.
I go directly to
I
the
need
center.
actions.
Oh, okay.
Start with you. I'm sorry. Start with him because he's the closest. Okay. You.
Pull both my weapons out. I'm ready.
Circle up in the center.
Action. Anything.
I move.
And you.
Guard.
All right. Roll initiative.
Don't
You
roll
got 5.
7.
Oh, good.
Right.
First one I've lost so far. We were doing pretty good there for a minute.
All right. So I'm very fast.
Left 8.
I thought he said last 8 for a second.
What'd you say?
Last 8? You know, like milk from
That
the
wouldn't really help me with
we,
it.
we get it.
That'd be great.
We know what that means. Thank you.
I don't get that same effect.
Dead.
I am deceased, and that's it.
Okay. What do you do?
Slow down.
I can move at the rate of 1 foot per second, so I like do a little jump to get myself up in the air and move 1 foot per second up. So I'm trying to get up off the ground.
How high do you want to go?
Well,
Just measuring this real quick to make sure there's some sort of control. Yeah. 30 feet. I'm gonna go kind of in the direction of the light instead of.
I just see
out
the
dark.
$6 million man. Just going straight
I put my
up.
point away too, by the way.
Okay. So you're going straight up 30 feet?
he said more.
Back towards the light.
All right. So you're about there.
I put my light point away, so there's no light coming from me.
All right. On the winter side of that.
Why do you eat one of those ones?
Yeah, well, it's kind of mine. Better than
milk.
Would you like a fresh glass of jizz with your Oreo?
No, that's good.
Oh, thank you.
On fast, these creatures are charging, and they get right to there, and that's where the light is, and that's where you can see them. And although you see them coming from further out, you, however, you're there,
Yeah.
so you can't see anything yet, other than just at the edge. So you saw this guy coming from way back here. So that was on the winter side of fast. So now we go to average.
Oh, Lisa.
Anybody?
Come on, guard. Stay on guard.
Move towards that one right over
You're going to
there.
head over there. All right.
There he goes to get himself killed.
Got
Back
it.
up towards the center.
Attack.
Roll.
That would be an armor class of -1.
That's a hit.
5 points damage.
You slash your sword down, slicing into the creature.
6 on the knockdown.
Chop. I cannot. It has to be straight up, so I wasn't able to go towards it. So it's not directional, it's only horizontal.
Okay.
And the next one would be an armor class of 5.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's a hit.
Oh, I cannot do horizontal.
Very small.
No, they're man size.
I'm happy. Smoky piece of shit.
I know, I'm not excited.
Oh shit.
3 points of damage.
These fucking things get to attack us 5 ways.
Okay.
It's hands,
One of
hands,
them's
foot,
a
five.
challenge. Fucking the whole fucking room.
Alright, so I guess that's it for you guys.
I'm back up towards the center, like I said I was going to do.
Yeah, I guess I'll do my half move at the end of the round and get as close to the center as I can.
How you want to go all the way over?
Yeah, just kind of go to the center.
Alright.
Well, then if that's the center, fuck it, I'll stay there.
Alright. Attack. Can't quite get there.
That's fine, I'll step up slight. That one might make it. Yep, there it is.
Alright. And the one on you. Armor class of 4.
Yes.
Great. Give him a few practice for
1 point.
Oh.
Armor class of 1. 3 points. His foot. Oh, armor class of 10. That's a miss. Armor class -1. 3 points. And a bite. Same roll. 6 points total. Extra, I mean added. So
13 total.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
On you.
Yep.
Well, you were guarding, so you attack first.
Oh, even better. Oh, except for when you roll a 9 and you're, well, armor class 5.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
Where the fuck? Okay. 5 points of damage. No chance for knockdown. On, the one that actually reached me, obviously.
That's one back for front.
Yeah.
All right.
Hit the one
Not
that goes
him.
on.
Yeah.
Addie. Ouch.
Addie.
Addy, ouch.
Addie, ouch!
2 points.
Alright.
Another slap for 1.
Ugly out.
Another foot slap for 1. Natural 20. Another foot slap for 3. And then the bite. Man, these guys can't miss. For 6.
Alright.
And you need to roll for self.
And the 71.
Your lower chest, right here, right in your solar plexus.
Ooh. Ouch. I got one in my
Minus
right
2
hip
hit
and my
damage.
left rib.
Minus 50
Last
pounds.
week. 2 weeks
So
ago.
I don't know what your strength currently is, but
God.
you might be
Oh,
like
shit.
totally out of it.
He can't move, and that's it.
Are you carrying more than your maximum now? If you had 50 points on to
9 times.
past your maximum?
My maximum is 10. I'm over 90.
No, what your carrying capacity is.
With my adjusted strength,
Yeah.
10 pounds is the maximum.
Okay.
I'm carrying over 90.
Okay, so you shouldn't have been able to move out of that other room at all then.
He was carrying 40
At the
before.
time, I was only carrying 40.
Okay.
As
Now
the
with this.
adjusted.
I see. So now you are so
wait.
wounded that you are basically, it would be as if you were attempting to carry something that was too heavy for you to carry. You can't move.
I get that.
So.
My foot's so heavy.
All right. I guess that's it. Next.
Power.
Point of fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
Point of fatigue. Point of fatigue.
Did the other ones we weren't resting long enough to get cleared, was it? Were they? Whatever.
The guy in the basement.
Like
thing.
our point of fatigues from the last
No,
round?
unfortunately not.
Okay, that's what I was asking. It probably won't matter, but just in case.
All right. So,
Give my
transform.
Transform.
Power.
ATTK.
Thea, attack, and you.
Is that a full? I will transform. See if that helps.
Man, I was gonna say, I was hoping you would say stealth.
Roll
Like,
initiative.
like,
With a bow.
all of us are doing something
And have
different.
Beat at 10.
5. Oh, you're
All right.
delayed.
Yep,
Fuck
our
it.
side is delayed.
5.
So,
Put out the big green guy.
I don't want to know what happened to
Nope.
make him green, but
Molecular agitation on the one on. Yeah.
Post about this.
He has one on. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
okay.
3. So it worked. So I don't know.
Like, I'm gonna die.
Just 1 point of damage.
All right.
Somewhere between here and here.
So the skin becomes
I'm
red and
dead.
tender. Is what
That's
that's
how I
early
thought
on.
was that Denny's sugar packet. Or
Our
right now,
monkey's butt's already that color? Red and tender looking.
Yes, they are.
Yes, that's what it was.
All right.
So good.
1 point. All right.
Ah.
So fast. Anybody? You guys start to transform, and you're transforming. Okay, so
Winner side advantage. Oh, no.
Yep.
Yay! Ooh. -5.
that's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
For 8 points
Ooh, nice.
and 8 on the knockdown. So
Boom.
there's a possibility
Nice
that
one.
fucking falls down.
Yes, a 5. He
Woo!
knocked down in the square.
I know, I love this fucking sound effect. It's my favorite part.
So the 4-handed creature just stands up on the hands on the thing.
It's better than the new person too, because they're like, what the fuck?
All right.
Only dealing the worst.
So loser side. So we'll start with
Well,
Hendel.
like I was telling Todd, this is
A miss.
Oh yeah, same.
A hit. A hit. A hit.
God damn.
And a hit.
Okay.
Get that sled down. Wow.
So Hendel, you take 1, 3, well, plus 3, plus 2, and then plus 5.
11. How you looking, bud?
Damn straight and good.
Like a monkey just.
You
Shit out
fucked
of
him
him.
up, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
He is going to get to charge all the way to get at you,
fuck.
which means he only gets 1 attack, but it's at
Oh,
your
fuck,
rear and with a charge.
Cobb monkeys take
He's
charge.
coming at you.
They can't even run
used to
straight.
it. It's
So here's that one.
They lose
Wait,
attention in the
what
other
is he
direction.
doing? The bite? This is important. Is he trying to bite
Tell
you
me
in the
he's
ass?
trying to find
only
Armor class
fighting
of 1.
Epic.
He will eventually.
You take 2 points of damage.
Alright, I can handle that.
The one in front of you, however, is going to do the...
Yeah. It'll be a blast.
What's your armor class?
5.
Hit. Hit.
Fuck.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Yeah, okay.
So, 2 bitch slaps and 1 bitch foot.
Bitch kick.
3 plus 4 plus 2.
9.
Addie.
I
That's not
learned
too
math
bad.
today. Ow, son. I took damage.
Do you have any... is there in there a negative to your armor class now that you're like...
Yeah.
How much is it? 2?
No.
What is it?
You're trying to hit. I mean, I don't know.
It'll
because
say.
it's 9 times, but if we're just going by severe encumbrance levels,
Yes.
you're hit an
Is it
armor
4?
class 7. Hit an armor class of 7 is my new armor class is now 7. It was 4. Now it's
Really?
7. Yes.
Well,
Your armor class is 4.
Was. think it was. Should have been 4.
In your
No,
group?
6. My bad.
Okay. So what does it add on? 3? It should say on
So
your...
it's now 9. My bad.
Okay. Hit. Miss. Hit. Hit. Miss. So the first one gets you for 4, plus 2, plus 2. Second one, miss, hit, 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 and a hit.
God damn. Hey, we can't really let him die.
No one's trying.
14.
They get a dozen attacks each, and we
Yeah.
get 1.
You out?
Kind of hard
He
to
gets
stop
2.
that shit.
Addy is out.
He's about to get 3, right?
All right. And I think that's everybody. So now you transform into this. Yeah, nice.
Classic.
And
Now there's going to be 5 of them on me. 1 of them on him. Nah.
It's just 4.
No, it's 5.
oh, that's right.
There's one knocked down, and it'll get
Yeah.
back up here in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
1, 2, 3.
Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. And a miss.
No
Thea
problem.
takes 5 points total.
Ain't bad.
All right. What is your current total?
-3.
All right.
Are you bleeding?
Don't worry. Once you're dead, I can animate your body.
At the end of the round, you take 1 more point.
Yep.
And now we go to the next round. Actions.
Tag.
Power. And continue.
Roll initiative. Beat a 2.
4.
All right.
My armor class changed.
Didn't I tell you what? I think it's a 4. Yeah. Armor class. Yes.
What'd you roll?
So they needed that. A hit.
Oh,
A miss.
for the initial.
Natural 20.
Oh, that.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's a hit, obviously. A miss. And a miss. So you got hit for 3, and then 6. And roll percentile.
40 even.
You get slashed in your right forearm. Rips a gaping wound into your troll flesh, and gunk oozes out of it. And with a critical wound, ouch.
I have to quit before I even start.
You have a -5 to hit and damage.
Okay.
On that one.
Just the overall.
Oh, you're readying your thing. I was like, what did you do?
Go.
3 points damage. Skin is blistering. Hair is smoldering.
3.
Yes.
Which
Okay.
one? The one that's closest?
The one that was on him, so.
You're up.
So it's -5 to hit.
Yes. And damage.
Okay, well I got +4 to damage, right? So it'd be -1 to damage if I hit. First claw. That would hit, let's see. Armor class of -2, -5 would be
3. That's a hit.
okay. And then that one, the second one would be a miss.
Oh.
So I'd be at -1 damage already.
Well, it looks
Correct.
like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the bite miss.
Okay. All right. Thea, you're surrounded.
Fucking surrounded.
You are surrounded. You are getting beat to shit.
Oh yeah, I will die.
Hit, miss, 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 natural 20. You take 8 points of damage. second one. Miss. What's your armor class?
5.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
I know, right?
You take 2 points of damage.
Not the worst right now.
That one. Hit. Natural 20.
Goddamn.
Hit. And miss. You take...
Somebody's got me.
10.
Oh,
Miss.
I'm doing it.
Natural 20.
Hit.
I know you're excited.
Miss.
Hit.
Miss. You take 4. And the last one.
I'm still thinking.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Shit.
Hit.
Okay.
See the other shit I tried, because I'm not wearing anything, I can't affect it. But if I do anything on you guys, it affects you guys.
Yeah.
And at this point, it'd kill you.
No. Not me.
It would kill me.
No, but it would put him well under.
Yeah.
And then she's not far from me, so I talk her, but he's a little fucking.
After this.
You know what he does when he wakes up in the morning?
You get 6 points of damage.
The alarm goes off.
And that's it.
He hits the alarm and goes, somebody's going to die tonight.
Yeah.
I get my coffee first.
Okay.
All right.
It's D21.
Now it's your turn.
Great. I guess the same one I've been hitting.
His slippers have these little,
It's a
they got
hit.
little balls
I don't
on
know
his little
exactly.
D20s on him.
-4.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
I don't know what to do.
8 points.
Or the bad shit.
And a chance of knockdown.
That's all right. You
Yeah!
kill that one.
I do the fucking...
And then...
That's... I mean... Can I take a half move at the end of the round, or is that only if I fucking...
You can, but
my
then you'll
God.
be subjecting yourself to
Oh god, never
many
mind. Fuck
attacks
it,
of
fuck it,
opportunity.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, this is brutal.
African statue, man.
All right.
Look, it worked for Addy.
At the end of the round, Eddie, you take another point of damage. But you gain 3 back.
Yeah, that helps.
Next round.
Yeah,
Actions.
is it withdrawal that I can do? Oh, well, it
Yes.
doesn't matter. They'll fucking chase me.
Probably.
Attack.
Okay.
Get him away from Addy.
Attack.
Oh.
Power, continuing.
All right. Roll initiative.
No,
Speed
yeah.
at 6.
Got a hordes around you.
10.
Oh, this is
Just to fuck
4
everything
points,
up.
Cobb, on the same one. I always have to be the same one.
We'll start with the one on you there, Trollborn.
Full burn.
I'm going to 4. Miss. Natural 20. Hit. And miss. So you take 4 points of damage.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Miss. Armor class was what? 4, 5. Hit. Miss. Natural 20 on the bite.
On the bite, even.
Okay, you take 12. You still up?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
So this one.
Okay, here we go. Miss. Hit.
I'm down. Whatever it is, I'm down.
Yeah, but you gotta know exactly.
I know.
I can't remember the movie, but they had the
12 total. Well, yeah, minus what?
Prevalence?
No, what
Minus
was that
8?
one? So
Okay.
it's, one of those puppets. The Brooks puppets. Magic's fun when you're dead.
Did you take the 4 off that one, Cobb?
Okay, 4.
That would have happened before they attacked.
Okay.
I don't know that it would have.
Not quite, but
It was the same one, you know? The one
yeah, I got it.
Oh, I thought it was the other side of your mark.
Okay.
And skin burns away, so I don't know if that's going to change its attitude about things or not.
It's gonna try to figure out where the fuck that's coming from. It'll have no idea, but it'll try.
They surround you, but they do not get to attack because they did a double move.
So I know, is one of the ones that went to him the one that I've been attacking?
No, you've been attacking this one.
This one right there? Okay.
Alright, and then at the end of the round, they will take a half move and surround the troll.
Party.
Point of fatigue. At the end of the round, you take a hit point of damage. And you do as well if you haven't already. Actions.
Please.
Roll.
I have to roll for them even though I'm dying?
Unless you want to pass it on to somebody else.
No, I don't want to pass it on because you guys get to be sped up. So if that helps at all.
Reoccurring damage on the one is 2 points.
2.
Like better ones before.
Close.
And then I'm going to put a dimension door up between me and in front of me and with the opening towards Addie so that they can't see the portal. Follow?
Yes.
I can't do anything else. I mean, I guess I could move to it, but I'm not going to until next turn. I would just be standing there. Oh.
If that's what you want to
Okay.
do.
So the door's open. Pay for that.
Okay.
How do you feel it going on? It's before me and then it'd be like right here so I can...
Hopefully they don't notice you.
Alright.
That's the idea.
Well, they can't see through it anyway. And besides, there's none there.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
focused on you.
They're busy.
So even though your side is sped up, yeah, you're average because you're large.
You
so
would
you get to go.
Just to be clear, if I went through it, you wouldn't let me also try to bind his wound since I... Alright, so I'll just wait next turn to go through.
The only thing you can do
I
is
just
at
wanna
the
make sure.
end of the round, you can move through it.
You can do that.
I can wait till they
Okay.
attack and then do it.
So are you attacking?
Then I
Second one
guarantee they
directly in
won't come
front of
after me.
Yeah.
And like, it won't change how many damage you get.
That's right. Okay.
Because it takes
So
me
you
to
still
the
got
round,
5
so
on
it's
you.
gonna do this
Huh?
round.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
That's a miss.
Okay.
That's armor class of 6.
Need a 5.
I was rolling better on a D4 than I was on a D6. Yeah.
That'd be an armor class of 4.
That's a hit.
3 points of damage.
Well, your last attack is a bite.
Oh, it's a D8. I'm sorry. My bad. Be 5 plus 4, 9 minus 5. Be 4 points of damage.
Okay. Is it hot in here? You can open those windows.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You can do whatever.
Oh.
What's up?
Hermes.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Sure.
So now it's their turn. All right. Miss. Miss. Natural 20.
Fuck.
Miss. And a hit. So you take
This is a little fun.
4 points. Miss.
I'm gonna
Hit.
hit him 5.
Natural 20. Miss. Hit. And a miss. You take 4.
Don't mind me, just hang.
Miss. Hit. 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 And a hit. $16 that time.
I'm down.
Fuck. I'm in the dark still, and I have not went through the door yet. So
In the light.
Take a point of damage. Take a point of damage.
You get 3 back?
No, sorry. Oh wait, yes, you're a troll. You do get 3 back. What does that put you at?
Positive 2.
Roll a system shock.
You don't want to be awake.
Don't fuck up your system shock.
You might want to.
12.
All right. You will able to react normally.
You don't want to.
Okay.
Unless he continues speaking, so they
Next round. Action.
Please.
bleed.
All in troll glory. Rrr.
Attack.
What does a troll know?
Attack. Actions.
At some point during the round, I'm going to move through the portal and try to find Eddie's wounds. Stop the bleeding.
Alright, roll initiative. Randy? Or, no, I'm sorry, go ahead.
It was a 2.
Okay. Alright, 7. So, you move through.
But, no, I said at some point during the round.
Oh.
But first things happen is he takes 5 more points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Or whichever one that is.
That one. So it's dead.
When that hour is done. Oh, and I gotta pay 2 for those. The door's still open. I'm not moving through yet.
Okay.
I'm not comfortable. Troll's still stirring down there. I need to make sure they're on him before I walk in.
We're gonna make a. Gotta get my dice bag. Holy shit. Okay. This one goes over here. That one attacks you while you're down still.
Jesus Christ.
Hit. Hit. Miss. Ow. Miss. Miss. You take 7 points of damage. And you're back unconscious. Whoop. Alright. And then at the end of the round, moves over there. You move.
Are they looking like in my direction?
Yes.
I can see them, but I don't know if they can see me. I mean, I'm in the darkness, but I don't know if they can see in the dark. So they all appear to be looking like up at me.
Mm-hmm.
So here,
So,
if
like-
I go through, and I may not be able to get away. Fuck. I take
We're all
a
bleeding out.
handful of coins, and I throw them through the portal.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get them to go as far as I can out through the other portal.
Alright. Well, we'll see if it works.
So how much points does it
Trying to
do?
throw,
Oh, it doesn't put
I don't
it
know,
in
like
hand,
20
it
gold
doesn't
pieces.
anymore.
That's what I have in there. I throw them as far as they'll go. Or what? Or let me put it this way. I don't remember which coin is the largest coin of your sets. Because I would throw the largest coin because that would be the biggest, heaviest to go first.
Well, they're all about the same size.
Okay,
so
then I just.
not a big deal.
Let me roll, see if
All right.
if that even works.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
I don't know
All
how
right, so
far
you
they
toss
go.
a bunch of coins through. You see one of them. Look. All right, end of the round.
I dropped the portal.
Lose another hit.
Yep.
Get 3 back.
Yep. What does that put you?
0.
All right. So you're still out.
There are dwarves here, right?
Okay.
Go away. Leave. Your job here is done.
There were also
Action.
Talking to them.
none of us.
Okay.
We don't.
Roll initiative.
Do you want to
4.
still do it?
Oh, fuck, what am I rolling? I don't remember.
Go ahead, Thea. Roll
Go
it.
ahead.
Okay.
Your last night, roll all you want.
You guys, or well, you.
What do we
you
roll?
are sped up.
Just okay.
All right. All right. So
Your services are no longer needed. Go back to your
Oh hush.
caves. Who said oh hush? I'm talking to them. Are you conscious? I'm trying to role play.
all right.
Apparently nothing.
Apparently nothing.
Okay.
This one goes over there. Looks at Addie. And then turns slowly. Looks at Thea. Notices the coins on the ground. and stops. And it's facing that direction.
That was the curious one from before.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you'd think so.
Are they? Is there a statue right in front of them?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna detonate that statue right in front of them.
Okay, we go to the new round. Actions. Use
Bleed.
power. Lose another hit point, both of you. You gain 3.
Which one is that?
No, I think that was the.
That's the one next to Kanoi. Which one is that?
Well, if he doesn't know, that's up to him.
I can't see it. Sean, which one is it? I can visually see it. Well, didn't describe it to me. I can visually see it. All I see on the board's an S. So don't play me like that. It was the one before Kanoi. Let's see. One's a giant one. No, it would be a giant then. I don't even know.
We were in hell. There was none.
I don't even know.
There was no Kanoi. We were in hell. That was our.
Well, and then maybe be the one before that. I don't know. Can you describe what it looks like?
It looks like a. Looks like a man that looks like Durant wearing
Medusa hat.
a vest and some type of pants and boots. They all like.
They're all stone colored. In other words,
Yeah.
no color. Does this look like the jester? What the jester was wearing?
No.
Or what's his name? All right,
Valorant.
Valorant. I was trying to put.
Come on, man. Remember your characters that you did not create.
I have no. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, the one right in front of him is the one that's gonna hopefully go away.
All right. What'd you roll for initiative? You said you were sped up.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
set up. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I go very.
My
very
bleeding
fast.
is faster.
Hooray.
That's just wonderful.
I'm guessing it was not successful.
I rolled a 20.
Is there a side effect? I don't.
Yeah, air around you detonates, attacking everyone with his stun feet. So basically, I don't take no damage.
Okay. Roll a
What
D10,
detonates?
or whatever it is.
Oh, your shit.
It's just the air.
Oh, the air.
I get hit. The D10. You want to roll or you want me to roll?
Go ahead. You can destroy yourself. It's more fun that way.
8.
Okay.
Take 8 points.
Oh, for some reason there's a and all the creatures
Concussive
are
blast around me.
like okay. A sound breaks through the darkness. All the creatures look, and then they all flee.
Oh, good. That means something worse is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to. If you're not doing these on the actual rounds, because I'm still paying for love date, so. Okay, Cobb. If more time passes, I can help.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right. So that's the end of the round. You both lose another point.
Yep.
Yep.
You get 3 back.
Already
I wish I was a
accounted for it.
fucking troll for the first
Suck
time
it,
ever in my whole life.
I wish my
When-
heal transformation
Where
went
did
off
we go?
before I
Yeah,
got attacked.
Okay, next round. Actions.
Can Artie show up and just fix it all?
Maybe that's.
Do I hear them
But I
anymore as they're running off? I mean, are they beyond the noise when we heard them coming
Yeah,
in?
that's all the soft pitter patter of.
Well, I don't hear that anymore.
Nope.
I'm going to go ahead and lower myself down, shut off the...
Okay.
Look around for threats. If I don't see any, I'm going to transform.
Oh, fuck you.
Yes, you see a giant
Roll
threat. A giant blood monster starting from my body going everywhere. And a flat layer on the floor.
What did you get, DM
All right.
Cobb?
So, you lower yourself.
So
Do you
awakened?
stand up or do you stand
Stand
around?
up.
Okay. And you look around and you see what I've described, what's showing ahead of you.
No transform.
Back to your regular self.
People stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so while you're in the middle of transforming,
Oh no. God.
a hooded, cloaked figure walks
Can it be Artie?
straight up
Can it please be Artie?
and goes to here.
Please let it be Artie.
I'm still in the dark.
It's time for Artie.
And
Come
begins
on.
to tend to the wounded.
It's Artie. It better be
I
Artie.
can't. It's hooded, so I can't see it.
Correct.
It better be
What
Artie.
do you do?
Is it obvious it's tending or not? It's not like eating or anything.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
obvious.
Have I transformed yet?
Yeah.
I'm going to move over there
I will.
and ask, thank you, can I assist you?
Can it be Artie? It's time for
Fuck you
Artie.
go.
I've been waiting for Artie since level 3.
There he is.
Let's be honest here.
Okay, so okay, then the next round you walk over and you say, "Can I assist you?" And you say, and you hear this, which I guess you don't because it's low.
He gets all the secrets.
I know, I'm pissed.
I don't care.
Just want the one.
I've got secret stuff. Whenever there's a campaign about my characters, then I'll get all the stuff.
And then he moves over, so your bleeding out is stopped, and now your bleeding out is stopped.
Thank God.
What are you doing?
Well, I was also moving over like he was, but that's I said
Walking or
that. Yes,
running?
just walking.
Does he,
He's great.
Okay, so
Cautiously,
you're there now.
does he look at my wounds too?
He's busy working on her.
I will look at you.
Oh
well,
man,
you know,
what a good guy.
Yeah, my
Here, hold
arm-
still.
Good guy.
I bandage. I stopped his bleeding. Who's our new friend?
He doesn't. He's not bleeding.
Oh, he said he was.
No.
So I took that from,
He's a
from my
troll. He can heal.
Is there anything to drink?
Yeah, do you
Yeah,
have
I've
there's all
got
kinds
the
of
two
shit
things
to drink.
in there. I
There's
think
water,
it's beer
there's
and
milk,
orange.
there's
Sodas.
the soda that he brought.
There's some. There's some cold sausage gelled up in the fridge. You know the juice off the grease. You could probably microwave it if you want.
Yucky.
Just get a regular cup from in front of you.
Would you
If
mind
reach it?
Would you mind grabbing me an orange as well, please? Or I'll take either an orange root beer, whichever one you're doing. I'll have
Oh,
the same. It's fine.
yeah, bring me a root beer. I didn't know. Please.
All right. So
Wow.
At least he's going
Thank
to help.
you. So
They're laying down.
I don't heal him then I don't bandage it if there's nothing. All right, so he says, "Hey, will you look at this one?" I go, "There's nothing wrong with your arm."
Good roleplay, Sean.
Good roll.
What?
Huh?
No. Because it's all watered down. There's no way. Oh, empty it. I thought you said add it to. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Or you should just
Let's
walk
have
in
a
and
party.
No beer for you. Yeah, really?
You can just walk
Come
in
on,
and do
Chris,
it
let's go in the
yourself
kitchen.
now.
Come on, Chris, let's go in the kitchen where everybody else is.
Wait, while you're new to the D20. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I guess from there.
What'd you think of the cookie?
That was pretty good.
I mean, it wasn't bad, but I just prefer my Oreo and my chocolate chip separate.
No, I get it.
I didn't care for it
It's
together.
too much chocolate.
Yeah. I also, those are dark chocolate chips, by the way. And Cobb, you're welcome to keep those for the kids. They're not hard as bricks. He had one. He can tell you can bite through it.
Yeah.
It's just they got an Oreo in the center as before.
Chris, did you want root beer or anything?
Did you make them? They're off of Facebook anyway. I prefer my chocolate chip and my Oreo cookie separate, as it turns out. I didn't like the combination.
But you tried it.
And those are actually dark chocolate chips. So.
Oops. There you go.
We can look the other side too.
Oh, shit. I figured I'd leave
like
it.
I like it when you lick the lip of my stuff.
Oh no, he was on purpose. It's fine.
Two men and a licked glass. Hey, cut your lipstick on this.
The glass side.
I'm sure Eddie knows about it.
Two guys, one.
Don't.
You've apparently seen it. I think the one with the unicorns in the field was worse.
Alright.
Oh my god.
How'd that go? How the fuck unicorns or some bullshit?
Only the Father can fix this. Look at them.
Hey,
If
they
the
start
druid was
bleeding.
alive, he could do stuff.
Who are you? And thank you for helping. I move closer to those two bodies to see what they look like. I see they're not bleeding anymore, right? That's an excellent job.
He turns and starts to walk away.
Run away.
He told me only the Father can fix this. We have to fix them.
Only the Father can fix them?
Yes. Is that the vial?
What am I supposed to do with it? Drink it, maybe it makes me allows me to heal them? Maybe?
I don't know.
Well, let's assume maybe that's what we've got to do here, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to just take the file out. I'm going to try just a little bit of it, in case it's not what I'm supposed to do with it. Just a little bit. I mean, do I get maybe that's the wrong idea? Because I have no idea what to do with it. Yeah.
Okay, well, when you go to put it up to your lips, there's no liquid in there.
It's what, like a...
Some kind of light.
What's wrong?
It's not liquid. I don't know what to fucking do with it.
What is it?
I did light.
Shine the light on them.
Go over and shine. What's it, like a clay vial?
Yeah.
It's like the same kind of semi-translucent thing like what the buildings
So
are
there's a
made
light
out of.
glowing out of it.
Yeah.
I go down to one of to Addie's wounds. I see if I try. I said no liquid comes out. No light came out either, though. I mean, I don't. It's hard to ask.
There's light coming out of the bottle.
No, I meant.
Is it spilling out?
Yeah.
Or is it...
No. Okay, then I'm going to try and take. I'm gonna take the bottle down to the wound and rub it on the wound, see if anything happens to the wound.
Okay.
I'm watching the wound.
The druid
Anything
wakes
happening
up
to the
and only
wound?
because the pain is so intense.
No.
It's like, fuck.
I'm going to. I don't know.
Let me set
How
it
bad
up
off are you?
and see if you
Chris?
can shine it in his face. If that helps.
It's
How
like
bad are you?
this glass with light bulb in it. So I.
Good, now that you stop bleeding.
And when you turn it over, nothing comes out.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Is it brighter at the opening?
No. Nothing came out of the opening either, no. I'm gonna turn it over. See if anything comes out. Try to get it. No.
Can you reach in there and touch it?
I'd stick a finger in there.
Yeah, that's your dad.
Nothing
Come
happens.
on. Oh. I'm sorry.
Gotta keep it in the family.
Okay, I hold it in one hand. I go down and put my other hand on the wound and see.
All right,
I'm
good
thinking
call.
of trying to heal the wound on Addie,
Okay.
wherever it's at.
Uh,
And I mean, I'm trying to envision the wound like stitching itself back together to tear mending itself or
okay.
something to that line.
So
I don't.
you hear footsteps, and coming back into the light is this hooded figure. And as you're down
Right.
on one knee and you're looking and you see this person walk up and you hear him say, "What do you want?"
To heal them, I don't know how to use this. My father gave this to me. He died to give this to me to use. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to heal.
He pulls the hood back and it's you.
It's already.
But I don't recognize
And you
it,
don't-
correct?
Yeah, and I don't think you do either.
Great, the only two people who are awake have
And
no
he
idea.
says, "That's correct. You do not know how to heal. And when you were given a choice You did not choose that path.
I don't remember that either, right?
Correct.
I don't know what you speak of.
I am Artie, the 13th.
I've heard of you through my friends, but I don't have any memory of
I sought to make amends for all of the evil that you did in the Western lands. All of the times that you used powers to destroy rather than create. And when you were given a choice to heal the lands that you destroyed, you chose to go back to your evil and destructive ways. You are what you are. And at that...
Well, I hold the light up, and I'm like, here. Then this is meant for you and not for me.
He says, look at it again, and you see the lights gone. And you guys suddenly feel yourselves...
At 1 hit point
Yes.
or at... Okay.
1 hit point.
I was
You saw that the light kind of went and went into them. And then in your mind you hear the voice of your father say, be who you are. Live with your consequences. I will see you again. And at that, each statue starts to break apart until finally all are gone.
Just crumble to the floor.
And Artie turns to stone and falls away.
What a dramatic
Did I
end.
see it was
Yeah.
already?
Oh, see, I still wouldn't recognize him. I would just know from stories.
Dramatic.
But I have my memory
Looks
back
like
there.
Durant.
Huh?
My memory is still on of all that, right? Yeah, so that meant nothing to me. Just more stories similar to what I've heard.
And then
So did he do it or did you?
Who
the
was
bright
that?
light starts to cover you all.
Who was that?
You stop.
That was already.
And then you find yourselves outside on the island. And where once was a mountain
Now flatland.
is now a teeming area of life with flying creatures. And you see 4 winged, rainbow-colored snakes with wings looking at you.
Okay.
And you hear this all in your minds. Power of life is restored. We thank Ankotep for donating his life. And they fly away.
You say Emotep?
It's his father.
Wait, no, I was.
And there you are.
What was the name?
Ankotep.
Oh.
Now you're...
I still have a memory of what he spoke of.
I'm glad we could help, but your father's life is too much to give to this.
I agree.
My thing gone. Am I strong again?
No.
Strong.
Then again,
Okay.
yeah. But I don't.
Is my chest better?
I know, I agree. But
Yeah.
I
Okay,
still
so I
have to laugh
just
because of what your
reset
father
back
thought.
down to 1. Alright.
What he calls you?
You didn't say
What he
so
calls you?
far.
Mundanes.
Oh, well, that's what we all call you.
I know, but I just got a chuckle out of it.
Well, that's good that you like that name.
Didn't she get fun?
Why,
Ability.
Until we leave
So I thought.
Yeah. I know, but I didn't know if we were still like on the island because everything was fucking weird and crazy.
So I thought.
By the way, that's not weird there, but cool.
You said either or. I heard you.
That's what they told me. I noted that. I said,
I'm
what do you
fine.
want? He said, this. So I said, orange.
Either fine.
What do you guys do now?
Cry. I'm so tired. And
That
because
supposedly
those
was already
rainbow
what,
snake things were
Yes,
so
yes,
beautiful.
it was.
Yeah, I still don't remember him or any of the stuff he spoke of. And the whole thing about continuing on my evil ways and whatnot, choosing to go on my evil ways, I just don't remember that being this choice, he said. I don't have any memory of making a choice. The only memory I had of doing anything wrong was when it all happened and I got in prison, and that was it. There wasn't anything else until I came back, and I haven't done anything else wrong. So I really don't, unless that's something I'm not remembering, so, which is highly likely, I suppose, at this point. So.
Can we see the road from where we're at?
You got a ways to walk, but you know where you are because the path is just up ahead.
You guys think
So
you
I'm
can
looking
make it
around
down
going,
there, or you want to just stay here?
so this was it? That was it?
The mountain's gone.
That's what I mean. That was
The
it?
darkness is gone. Life is restored.
Why do I still feel like there's nothing but a big mystery?
Because it is. Like that's what I told you.
Life
Your father's life for this
Yeah.
is a sacrifice. Too much.
Well, he's not dead. We don't die. It's difficult to explain. I seem to remember
The interesting thing.
It's been explained to y'all once, so I'm sure y'all forgot.
This will be the interesting
Well,
thing
we
to find
know.
out if there's additional babies down there. in the
Yeah.
town.
Well, remember how there were 12 statues? Not before.
There's 13.
Well, there were 14 before the very end when this Hardy individual
No, that makes sense.
turned to stone. I know, he made
Oh,
one.
yeah.
But there was 12 before, but there were 12 babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I was going with the 12. I don't know. We're talking while we're walking.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what's changed down there.
Yeah, I'd love to know.
And I still don't understand why the badasses didn't take care of this and why they brought us here.
I never understood that either.
Maybe it was a
I understand why they were allowed to be that kind of person when that's
Durant, this
apparently
was all
frowned upon.
you.
I'm sure I'm taking the blame for how they act
not.
anyway because, they were my people.
It's you. It's not. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying
Say however you want it.
it's a lesson.
Not-
I guess that's all that ever goes on in this world. It's just
Yeah, I'll tell you,
lesson after lesson.
here's some words you don't often hear me say. I'm confused.
so.
Most of what on here was confusing for me. And it may
so
just
did
be
I
I've got a
hear
bunch of
you
holes
speech
in my
about
head.
You chose them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The holes in my head may have a lot to do with that. I didn't recognize most of what we did or what happened in there or who these people were. So apparently they mean something to somebody. I don't know.
You had the option of picking any one of them.
I didn't
You
know
chose
any of
you.
them. Not a single person that was recognizable.
Not
Other than they
now,
all look
they
like
were.
me.
Each one of them you had a chance to choose from.
Huh?
You probably,
Hey,
without
well,
being at Artie, you chose.
Well, I'm
I
happy
don't
with the
know.
one that I know, and happy that you didn't act like Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kanoi's
I did.
weird.
Obnoxious.
He acted.
Drained my
I agree, he
fucking
acted that way for a little
whole
bit.
mind.
So who was Kanoi?
Kanoi
The one that
the,
was here before you.
yeah.
He was the 12th.
The one who
The one
said
that we
fun.
originally fought. in
You
that
didn't see him
house.
because he was. What he's saying is the last time we played.
Yeah.
The one who said fun.
By the way, who the hell was the
That-
11th?
yeah.
The 11th area was hell. All that was there was snake people.
And the other things on the.
That's why I was like, there was no 11. It was just hell. Because it went from Eichel straight to Kanoi. Eichel the 10th to Kanoi the 12th. The 11th wasn't
Oh,
shown.
big sleepy babies.
He got a name.
Yeah, he just wasn't shown.
Sleepy babies.
So it's like, I don't know.
Jubilee was the 11th. Wasn't he? Or no, he was number 8.
Perhaps if my memory ever returns, it will make more sense to me. But
Yeah, Jubilee was there.
none of
Jubilee
this
was
is
the that we never knew, but I still.
I've
wrote
also
down
never
as I
felt
know.
so useless.
Legner was 9,
Doing
Eichel
it.
10.
Yeah. I got him.
Down. The ones that we learned the names of. And, yeah. I wrote them down.
Okay, so where do you guys go once you get down the hill?
Parents' house.
To his parents' house.
Okay.
Come on.
You can see people going about their business. As you go by, they wave. There are creatures of various kinds interacting with them.
Leave the crabs alone.
Yeah.
There are
Oh no.
Narcles is there waiting outside the building.
But I have like 2 hit points that fucking knocked me on my own. Just thinking their brains out.
And where do you go?
Narcles. Something I
Go to his
remember.
mom's house.
Not that Narcles.
How you doing, Narcles? Glad you made it out.
How much you want? One fact that would have any
dolphin
memory of
one.
the mountain.
Go
Narcles,
inside.
do you remember? I speak in do you remember the mountain? Do you remember what we did? So it's all okay. I tell him, so now he remembers it all.
Alright.
Okay, your mom's there, and she says, "Greetings. I see you have succeeded."
It would appear so.
So, I mean, did you witness the actual transformation from mountain to life
Thing
state?
that disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, did you see it
Suddenly
there
appeared,
and then
then
not
disappeared.
there?
No, I did not happen to be looking in that direction when it occurred.
Do you know anyone who did?
Considering it just happened, I've been here. But once something happens,
Yeah.
Well, apparently,
it's past.
I'm just curious.
apparently
I'm
everything
sure
was,
there's somebody that has if you're willing to go explore.
apparently everything was my fault.
Not right now.
So,
I'm pretty
now
tired.
I don't know how, but it's been dealt with, and I have to continue to live doing the bad things that I've done, or I don't know. I wish these holes weren't still in my head because I don't understand most of what happened in there because it didn't mean anything to me. I don't recognize it. It's all foreign. So I don't know. I've never felt so useless. For someone with the power of gods, I couldn't do shit. I don't know. Very frustrating. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it came to a conclusion that at least people on this island will be satisfied with. But
Do you feel it?
I felt things like I've never felt before.
No, I mean now. You all, she says, "Would you like to feel it?"
Yeah.
She kind of closes her eyes for a second, and you all feel. I need all of you to save.
joy and happiness.
Where's
I'm
the spell?
purposely blocking.
Nope.
I did.
Well, you don't get to feel the cool thing.
Wait a minute.
Or he does and
Did
tells
you-
is bad.
Well, did you?
I made mine.
Did you
I
want
rolled
to?
above the number.
Okay. Well, did you want to let whatever it is
Yeah,
affect
I
you?
did.
Then you voluntarily fail your saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And
The roll with disadvantage.
you are
Okay.
now. I need. Was there anyone that made it?
You mean failed it?
That was successful.
I successfully. I made my save. Is that what you're asking?
Okay. So,
Oh.
do you want to feel the thing that your mother is referring to, or not?
The joy and happiness and the island all back as one that I told you I was permanently blocking? Yeah, sure, I fail it automatically.
I like to feel it too.
All right. So, the feeling of joy and happiness that the dark influence is gone permeates you, and
Yay, great.
you
I feel good.
you're as happy now as you can possibly be. And how do you react to feeling such overwhelming joy and happiness?
Ooh, I know me. I'd cry.
Well, I'm going around.
Yeah. I'd just be in shock and I'd get, look at myself because I had goosebumps. So this is almost like cleansing of what I've been.
Okay. How about you? How do you react to this
See, I want.
great news that's something that you can't even describe how great it is. How do you react?
See, I know what I want.
So you get goosebumps, but nothing else.
That's something I can say.
So you tamp down the overwhelming joy and don't really react. You?
I sit down and just smile.
Okay, so the same thing. You're actually having to hold down the emotions. That's how this is working. So I'm just giving you a chance to role play actually having an emotion of joy instead of like, yeah, I'm happy, who gives a fuck. But if you don't want that,
no,
that's
it's
fine.
not that. It's
I'm not telling you how to role play. I'm just saying if you want to do it really cool,
I don't know.
now's your chance to be like, I burst into happy tears like when I had my first kid. Or some of you might not ever experience that kind of joy in your lives. I don't know. I know I have. I'm sure you did, right? When your kids were born.
Times.
So how do you react?
I immediately cry tears of joy, and I think back to a time like
It's like World War II, all those pictures. You didn't see people standing around, yeah, whatever. You know, a fucking sailor grabbed a woman and kissed her, and it's a picture that lives on that kind of shit. How do you react?
I'm thinking about how I'm going to react.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to.
That's okay.
I think about
That's
a
fine.
time in my childhood.
All of
when
you
this
that reacted,
happened
you
to
get
me.
a level immediately. Bam!
You didn't let me finish.
It's okay.
I was trying to tell you what I was doing.
Okay, go ahead.
What I was going to say was that I have tears on my eyes, but it's more of a relief feeling for the people of the island, for my family, for everyone that's here. Not for myself, because I don't feel that I deserve it. So it's not that I'm holding it back, but I feel it, and I think it's welcoming for the island. I think it's healing for the island.
The way that
I don't think that I deserve it.
The way that I'm
Not just because of what.
Sorry.
I'm not done.
I didn't know.
I'll tell you when
keep
I'm done.
pausing for like 3 seconds.
I know,
But
that
I'm role
throws
playing.
me off.
I know.
thought he was done.
Continue, please.
Ran my train right off the fucking road. Thank you.
You pause for like 3 seconds and then start up again.
I'm sorry. 3
don't
seconds
know.
is a long time, isn't it? For the guy who already said I don't do nothing. I don't feel that I don't feel that I deserve it because of everything that's been said, everything that's been done, everything I remember. There's a lot of things I don't remember. I keep being told by people I don't know, people I do know. I don't really think it's necessarily out of character for what has happened.
Okay, pause.
And so
pause,
I'm
pause. How do you react in the moment? I don't want to know how or why. Just tell me how you react.
well, I am happy and overjoyed. So you don't want an explanation of that.
No, I just want
I'm
I
happy
want
and overjoyed.
spontaneous.
I'm happy and overjoyed, and I have a smile on my face. I hug my mother. I have tears coming, and I talk to her about Dad. That what happened. And,
All right,
we'll
I
see him
get
again.
sad and I'm crying.
All right, we'll come back to that. You?
That's fine. I'm thinking back to a time of great joy in my childhood.
All right, and now you.
So in the moment, I'd say I do sit down, smile, and kind of just kind of smile, cry, relief just washes over me that this task is done, and I guess that's what people see. I won't go into what I'm thinking because that's not what you asked for. So yeah, that's just what people see. Is
That's fine.
I contain it to my body of just sitting down and
Okay.
I don't know.
Outside the building, you can hear noises of people as they gather, and they actually start talking in different languages. And there's animals and them dancing, and people are creating illusions and all kinds of brilliant colors and the actual emotions of all these people is literally coming out of their minds into the world, and it's as if a masterpiece is being painted in the sky by hundreds of virtuoso psionic minds creating a landscape and a play of great depth and emotion that cannot be conveyed by mortal words. And this carries on for quite some time.
Awesome. I know me. I'd be happy crying the whole time. I'm like near tears, bittersweet tears right now.
That's the point. The point is to... Yes, it is. Okay, so you're saying you're something about you which is sad.
Yes. The sacrifice that Joanne's father gave. I don't know if I could do such a thing.
Okay, so the mom walks over to you, and she looks you dead in the eyes, and she says, "Do not weep for he who has given his life, for life will be given back. Only you may weep for the loss of his personality, but he will never truly leave, so long as you remember." And she gives you a big hug. And then she whispers something in your ear.
Oh, man. I didn't get a room with that.
Splish splash, I'm taking her back.
And then she looks at you as if for you to acknowledge that you understand.
I like that she whispered it when she could have just said
it. And then she grabs whoever, and she'll try to grab all of you and take you outside and join in the partying and revelry.
Yeah.
With that being
Do
said,
you
I
do
would
that?
smile. Yes.
Yeah.
I would smile.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
You do that?
Yes.
Do you do that? Yes. All right. So.
But there'd have to be some sort of... I mean, I would think that at some point she's going to notice there's something still bothering me. Even as happy as I am, there's still something there that ain't right, and that's...
Not me.
And I think that's a legitimate
I'm
reason to
simply
have.
I'm
I
simply
can give you
honest.
100 reasons why.
Okay, well, we'll get to that.
I mean, I look
So-
like I'm enjoying myself, but there's something just in my mind while I'm enjoying
She
myself.
comes to you and she says, "What troubles you?"
There are no words to say how amazing that this is to bring such great relief to this island. But it's a little disheartening that I can't do this everywhere. That I can't go back to Greyhawk, go back to where I came from, and the same feeling be throughout the streets and throughout the forests. And
Are you talking about what we're all experiencing here now?
yeah, it's amazing that it's happening. It's
There's a reason why you can't.
It's really surreal.
You need to accept your limitations. That's all. When you look at a raccoon in your woods, do you think the raccoon thinks about how it can be as happy as the deer?
No, it's happy with itself.
That's all it is. And what I'm about to say will be tough for you to hear, that you all aren't ready for this. Especially because of people like you. As long as there are people like you doing the bidding of the petty gods, the people will follow. but it does not change my love for you. Just as your love for the raccoon does not change, because it is unable to get out of the way of the speeding cart on the trail.
Oh, was that not a high five?
No.
That's a give me candy.
He's like,
All right, so she says, enjoy the moment for what it is.
I will.
Be the fox that got the grapes. And then later on, your mother comes to you and she says, are you troubled because your father will not be here?
Partly. There's a lot of things bothering me right now that are gonna. Not having my memory is making this much more difficult because I don't know. I can't see all the connections for all these things I keep hearing about. But apparently this was here because of me.
Would you like an answer?
To all my questions? Yeah.
Go see the Overmind. But this time go alone and be prepared to hear things you don't want to hear.
Couldn't be much worse, could it? Yeah, I've already heard all the bad things.
I
haven't heard anything good. That's the problem.
Between you and that.
When should I go?
Whenever you feel is appropriate. As your mother, I would say as soon as possible, unless you enjoy feeling this self-doubt and loathing.
I get up, I give her a hug. If you'll excuse me. Might as well go to the Overmind.
Okay.
Do you mind if we stay around for a while?
I don't mind.
I know we were whisked away before,
I think
but
that
I'd like to stay around for a
you
while.
might benefit from several days of rest and recuperation and perhaps some pleasures.
It's comfortable here. I like the feeling.
Right when you get used to it, it will be time for you to go.
Oh.
And that's sad.
The purpose of a club is to keep people out.
I get that.
And then you all are swept up in the emotion, and you can have any kind of personal discovery adventure you choose to. And that's all I have to say about that. Because you have just entered Fantasyland. And if you thought the debauchery after the banquet was a thing, it ain't got nothing on this.
Lots of pleasures of the flesh.
And pleasures of the mind. And where you were creeped out by
Pictures of the sky or
the psychic vampire,
yeah.
you are now able to partake of Rickard, the psychic gigolo.
I'm fucking down.
God. Yes.
I'm sad.
So I'm not going to describe it, but if you want to, you can write me a secret letter, and I'll masturbate to it later. Okay. So
Natural 20.
And the same thing goes for you. You, if you want to explore actual physical relations with creatures,
Oh my God.
in the mind and the body,
Sure.
it's available. And guess what?
Hey, you're a druid.
Nobody judges you here.
You know, you'd probably be most of
Nobody judges you here.
No. He's like,
You bang
I
a
can't stress
fucking
enough.
frog, and the frog turns around and goes, "Thank you."
Durant will, though, because he's thin to you.
Yeah, Durant's tainted, so he's gonna think you're a frog fucker.
sees the
Hey, frog fucker.
There's a joke
And
I
we'll
saw that
mention it to you.
said, did you know pigeons have to die when they have sex? It's like, really? Well, the one I had sex with did.
If anyone's watching, I apologize.
Don't expect an apology.
We got it.
Okay.
I actually want
That's
to
our
explore
what
the wildlife on this.
Got it.
Got
Got
Just
it.
to learn it.
That's her.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Then
I like
you do.
this shit better.
And see if I can work on my skills and see if I can become friends with some of these things. Do my ranger thing.
you become friends with all of them if you're friendly to them, because they have most of them have empathy. And it's just like immediately, it's like you go up and you're thinking, friendly, and then in your mind you get back, friendly.
Oh, cute.
And then after a while, there's like all these ones that are like hanging on you. You're like, all right.
All right.
See, with him, he looks at one, and he like they go.
It's like
And
Snake
they smile and show
Monkey
their
are
butt.
sitting there, and they're both like, yeah, all right. And you're like,
What up?
okay. So yes, you befriend tons of creatures. Even the big crab down at the shore is like, hungry?
Hungry?
And then he's like disappointed.
Thought I was going to pull it back when we walked through.
She's just as fucking dramatic as you. Every time at work I go sad, I pretend to hit him, and he goes, ugh!
But then what do I say? My spleen!
Oh, yeah.
Even if she hits me in the head, oh, my spleen! Everything's a spleen.
Oh, my kidney.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
kidding.
my ovaries! Ovaries! Oh!
Right over.
Hey,
My lady balls. Yeah.
the last one's kind of
He's
already
12
fucked
pounds.
up, so I mean.
He's in the freezer.
That's great.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This is last week.
You'll get used to him, I promise.
Wish I could make money doing this.
That's a fun
Yeah,
You can if you get on the tour.
No, it's not.
I get on like
Just start a YouTube site, and maybe you're going to be like it, and you'll be a
You can do the
professional.
slappy camera.
Slapping
You
camera.
wait, do you have people last, or is it like another?
No, I already
Look
did
this
this
way.
tonight, so.
It's just.
Well, I know there's.
Come out on some money, Jam.
Yeah, I
Never
know.
hurts to have that.
I like Benjamin.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you.
Oh, I didn't see it, but most of the time I see George's.
I have a wolf.
That's his brother.
What's the dollar bill?
They get popped
Yeah.
in
Okay.
You do that. Okay.
Yeah. I have
Just check it.
so many.
No, I see a Benjamin every once in a great year.
Yeah.
I want to see the George when I dance.
Yeah, no, I
5 days.
I understand.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Give me that
I'm
answer.
sure.
Get away.
I can't get any more paint from work, so the construction guys took there, so we have to. You wanted, we can find a beige square in there.
Yeah.
It was gray alright with there, like
Yeah.
light gray.
I know.
So we need to
No,
find
I know what
a
it
type
is. I know
of
what
whatever we want
I
to
don't
go
have to do
with.
for myself,
But yeah,
but
so
at the
But you
person
like
that
it,
does.
you're
I would suggest you go to Home Depot.
Yeah, we're all
And you
lucky
look on the
Christmas.
oops and you look for something that they can
oh yeah,
I
yeah, I
wouldn't be
forgot.
able to stand.
You'll get
Or
next
Lowe's.
on part and they'll tint it for free. Yeah,
Right.
well.
Because they do have the, oops, damn, what's supposed to be that? So that'd be a good
Yeah,
place
come on,
for us to have
Destiny.
that.
But then I will call you, accepting.
We have.
Ask them to come up. What can you tint that I can get tinted of these?
So yeah,
Shit
so I'm gonna
clothes.
do the inside of this, and I'm gonna do that room, and
But I like somewhat smoke colored.
oh no,
I think we talked about on the way home. Put a lot of things.
no.
It's
So
fine
yeah, I'm
every
gonna do
time.
the inside of that, something that kind of goes with that paneling. Then I'm gonna redo.
And nothing goes up.
That's Eddie, by the way. He
Oh hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm Destiny.
Destiny.
She might be the new one, as I am.
She has a boyfriend.
Also that.
A new one for every night.
I'm sorry.
All you can do is shake your head.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Eddie's the fisherman.
And a
Stretch
twist.
that out a little bit.
And a twist.
And a twist. You talking about fish?
God.
Might
don't
need to
know
get that
now.
checked out.
But yeah. So.
Your what?
All right.
There's a twist to it, and might need to get that checked
Oh,
out.
I thought you were still talking about ovaries. Sorry.
It's double jointed.
Oh my God! It shouldn't have any joy.
They don't call him tripod for nothing.
They don't call me hinge for nothing.
How many have changed the tripod?
It ain't because you squeak when you
I
walk.
can
No, it's not.
But it's my jaw whenever I eat food.
You unhinge your
Only
jaw when
you.
you eat?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I got something on his jaw when he eats.
Yeah. Would you like to see his snake?
Yeah, that's it.
Go back to his
actual
room.
snake.
He'll show you his snake in his room.
I do that.
Yeah.
What kind?
The red tail boa.
I
Go
know.
big.
Well, we've lost
Go
it.
look at
Go.
A couple
Anyway, whenever.
No, dude, like I'll hold that.
All right, Durant.
You want to hold your snake, brother? You got it. All right.
You're
I
in.
told you.
I want
it's
to
like
wrap it
this.
around my neck.
Fucking
Press
A,
the
dude.
button. I got a whole bunch of
You snorted. Breathe.
So did I, but it
Breathe.
was called a fart.
Breathe. You need a bag? You need a bag?
I don't need a candle lit out for just anybody.
Just think, that's recorded on YouTube. Right? You can go back and show your friends what you said on YouTube.
Yeah, you can.
It's on camera.
Forever. On the internet. Look at all the people commenting. Oh my gosh.
What does it mean by hinge? It just goes.
Jesus.
Has nothing to do with it.
Yo, sad thing is when you do that, it sticks to the wall.
You know what's even sadder? Something's
I would keep using that lotion. I was still scaly.
Oh. And it's got a green tint to it.
Yeah, kind of shine.
I don't know about that.
All right, Durant, you go to see the Overmind. The Ovary.
Yeah, I was saying we're giving my mind.
What about ovary?
He's going to go see one. I mean, the Overmind.
We're off to see the Ovary.
He's the Overmind.
Oh, great and powerful Ovary.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, fucking bow down.
Get on, yummy.
I knew a couple guys.
What do you do? I go in
I
the
think we have
chamber.
girls like that.
And?
I know a girl like
Am I
that.
feeling anything different in here from the sense of the Overmind versus like all the people? Is there anything different in here?
Everything seems the same.
Same as before, or the same as what it is now?
Well, you're in the, you remember the description of the place?
Yes. That's why I was asking if there's any change or anything different here. Okay.
Just the same shaft of light that's coming down?
Yeah, I think. He was always in the line. He passed him over the box.
Wait to be addressed. Hopefully that's
Hold on.
nothing.
In your mind, are your defenses lowered?
Of course.
Of course.
So in your mind, you get the feeling of you are being acknowledged.
Shame.
As I'm sure you already know, I have many questions. Many questions that are unanswered.
My favorite thing in the world to say.
I don't understand a lot, and I find it hard to make amends with what happened, seeing as the holes in my mind are preventing me from making connections as to what happened, what is happening, who these people are, why this thing was here, other than that everything revolved around me. I was a cause. And then the last figure we found, or came across, I mean, if any of what they say is to be believed, you know, I don't know. I don't have these memories, but apparently I made a bad choice, chose to go with evil, continued to do evil, and I have to live with my choices. I don't know what these choices are. I don't have any memory of any of this. So, I'm rather conflicted. I'm not denying it happened, but it's really tough to see all this being accused of everything that's happened, or being told that it's all because of you, or this is all of you, or this is all something that happened because you made a choice. But not knowing any of this for myself is tough to deal with. And I've never felt so useless on this mission you sent us on. I don't even know what special gift I was supposed to have. I don't even know if it ever exhibited itself. I like I said, never have I felt more useless in my entire life than I did here. I don't feel like I contributed anything to this. I don't know. I'm happy for the people here. I'm happy everything went back to the way it's supposed to for you guys.
You hear in your mind,
I feel I shouldn't be here.
Why
Perhaps
did you
maybe
come
I
here?
need. To be honest with you, my mother told me that you would provide me with the answers I seek.
what are the answers you seek? Ask them in a form that is open to being answered and not just a rehashing of your feelings.
Is Artie here?
Yes. Artie is here, along with the 13 others. The best and the worst parts of you that were created when you allowed yourself to be taken over in the heart of the crystal castle. When your form gave up its control, it was used to create more weapons of destruction. Some of those rebelled against their creator and chose different paths. One or two chose paths of incredible darkness.
Did I indeed make this choice? I don't know what the choice was. Can you tell me what the choice was that I made, if I made one?
The Sword Emperor came to Artie when Artie had all of the memories of you and of him. And he was given a choice. He said that he would go and heal the destruction that Durant, yourself, had caused. And upon being given the choice of which person to be, the 13 or 14 members of those splinters chose the one that was the destructor, not the healer. And now you have a memory of that. You have a memory of having a conversation with the Sword Emperor in Gerd's library, stating you would do this. You have a memory of you picking Durant over Artie in
You say me picking Durant over Artie. Who is me?
The 14 aspects of Durant, which you were in control of as a player.
Didn't know that. But, okay.
And when you chose the way of destruction, those splinters had to go somewhere. They did not return to the Crystal Castle and to the evil illithids to which you enslaved yourself. They came to here, because that is what scions do when they die.
Why were they in this mountain that had appeared on the island?
Because they could not... They
were not at rest yet?
To remove them, or should I say, to restore the balance that was created when more scions were here than what were before, the energy was converted to mass. And the 13 babies were the vessels for those splinters. All of those children will grow up and they will have the souls but no numbers, because they are not of our race, but they have all the powers. And they will grow up hopefully being influenced by their environment and being turned into good people. But there is no way to know who will be good and who will be evil, because there is no before for them. They are tainted by the illithids and by your memories of being outside of our lives. And now the 3 henchmen that you were associated with that are now at my bidding, freed of their place, are waiting for them to grow up, and if they get the chance, they will destroy them. And that is my orders. Because you cannot have a closed system and introduce more than it was designed for and not have a breakdown of that system. And that is what you created. And that is what you created when you used the power of the Crystal Castle to destroy an enemy without its knowledge, as if the gods of their lands brought wrath against him. And your evil act caused every other evil act in that line. Your choices, your results. Now the system is restored. Those 13 will do what they will do. And you have to live with knowing that when your refusal to heal the western lands of the place that you went to, they found someone else to do that for them. So if you go back to those lands, know that those 3 ex-henchmen are there. They work at the behest of the Sword Emperor. And the one that is now healing the land is the one that pledged himself when he put on the armor of the grace of Foltus. And that the one that you hold most dear, who you were told by the one that put her there, X marks the spot, she is there alone and dying in that castle.
That's depressing.
It gets worse.
Does any of this
Trust me.
come to you as a shock now that it has been explained to you?
No. I guess that's the problem, isn't it? I'd like to talk to the DM and roleplay this next part by myself with him, if it's alright. Do we have the room?
If you need it.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Out we go.
Just for a few minutes. I don't care if you did. I'm not playing.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Who knows?
Oh, no,
Come have fun with us.
It's not yet. I definitely will be playing.
Cool. Alright, come have fun with us.
And if for some reason you know anyone else, 1 or 2, well, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
Stephanie, your message is a whole ass
I don't have all my memories back yet, correct? I just have what we discussed. I kind of remember that stuff that was missing.
They've been.
I mean, everything else is.
What it said. Those are restored to you.
But I mean, I don't remember everything about Artie's life.
Like the mundane shit, no.
I don't want to have this feeling anymore. I know I did things wrong. I made wrong choices. I didn't purposely do the wrong thing. What I did was wrong. I made poor choices. I made the wrong choices. I've been living with that for a while now. I can't seem to be able to fix it. I have attempted to do so, but I'm not the right choice to fix it. Yes, I understand. From what you said, they have a new person to fix this. From everything I've heard, and from what you just stated, the choice should have been Artie and not Durant.
Only because you said you would. Artie said he would do it. Then he did not.
Well, how could he? If
if he was removed by you.
Exactly. That's my point. This wasn't the choice of a single entity, obviously, that made this choice, but nonetheless, the choice is made, even though they are all of me. So, I made the wrong choice. I chose out of the greed of wanting to traverse these lands that aren't ours, and once again wield the power I do amongst the mundanes, and I feel that was incredibly selfish of me. I feel that now. It's unfortunate that I feel that now. It took having to go through all this to come to that realization. Perhaps it's either that or my age or what I've seen and what I've gone through. I don't want to do this anymore. What I'd like to do, I don't know if this is possible. I know this has happened out on the mundane side. I don't know what part of it you played. However, if you can't do it, I would be highly surprised. I can't make amends for what I've done any further than what I've already done. I can't live having not been able to fix these problems. The only thing I can see to do is to surrender myself to you. But I would ask that if you can give Artie the chance to come back into this form and let him go out and do the good that he can do, wherever it is, not necessarily if he... I don't know what he can and can't do or where he can and can't go. I'm not suggesting what he should or shouldn't do. What I'm saying is I'm not going to benefit anybody any further. I can't. That's not what I've become. So I would rather see... That's the wrong choice of words. I would rather, if I had the choice, I would give it to, and I know this is well after the fact, but this is now one entity making this choice, I think. I would like to give Artie the chance to continue with his life wherever he chooses to go, to continue along the path that he has chose, because it seems to be much more righteous and beneficial to all living creatures, where I am kind of the opposite. There's too much... One thing I've learned from my many years with the mundanes is there's too much war and death and destruction. And I've learned to be among the best of those that feel that. And I no longer want to do that. And I don't think that my being around helps anyone anywhere. I don't feel I had anything to do with this whole thing on the island as far as fixing it. I think it had to run its course to be over with. I don't think anything I could have done or would have done, and I didn't feel I was able to do anything to change the course of what happened. Although I'm 100% sure I'm the reason it was here and causing the pain and infliction and whatnot that has happened. It's just one more adverse effect of the poor choice I made a long time ago. So, I wish my father's death should be the last poor choice that I made. I would like to see...
A pause in your mind that says, your father's not dead.
I misspoke.
Your
Wrong
father
words.
is being recycled.
I am sorry. I've lived so long among the mundanes that I've forgotten. I use their terminology. I am well aware that they're not passed on, but what I mean is his early recycling is a direct result of me, as all bad things are that have ever happened here. And I wish to stop that immediately. I wish to exchange my recycling now.
Pause. your father's sacrifice in no way was bad.
No, his sacrifice wasn't. But the fact that he had to sacrifice him for the good was because I created a situation that he had to sacrifice himself for.
But he made that choice.
But I shouldn't have made him make that choice.
You didn't.
He shouldn't have had been
he
that.
He made his own choice. That is the difference between him and you.
But if I didn't do what I did in the beginning, this never would have come to fruition where he would have had to have made that choice.
But only you can be responsible for your own actions. Otherwise,
but I can
you
feel,
can be judged by someone else's, and that is not true.
But I can feel the pain of losing someone and feel that I had something to do with it. And that is how I feel.
If you choose to feel that because of your association with the mundanes, I cannot help you with that.
Being associated with the mundanes is what has caused me to realize that that is a possibility. Something that perhaps the overmind doesn't know or can feel, because you have not been there. I'm not suggesting that to be a bad thing, as it is, but I've rocked this world a little bit too much. I want it to end. Take me, please. Allow Artie to replace my presence in this universe and let him continue to do what I've only heard are good things. I wish I had more memory of what he's done.
It is not in the Overmind's ability to take life. It is the Overmind's place to keep the cycle moving and protect the cycle. In the overall scheme of the universe, it matters not what choices you make. It only matters that you are allowed to continue. The Overmind does not have the luxury of favor or disfavor.
But nonetheless,
if you wish to make that choice, you will have to carry that out yourself, as your father did.
I can do that.
But as far as Artie's concerned, Artie has to grow up on his own, and through environment and perhaps heredity, make his own choices.
So you're starting over. He is not the Artie he was.
It's already been done. When a scion dies, his life force comes here, and it is returned, fresh, without bias, without preconceptions, and without discipline.
To give me the power to transverse time, to fix some rights, to right some wrongs that I have done, to prevent Artie from having to come here.
Our view on time travel is clear.
Yet some of these people have it.
Only those that have experienced the need or the desire.
So why?
And that is not here.
Why is it not? Why, if it's not allowed, do we have the ability to choose it if we want?
Because it is not our place to decide what you can choose.
Then why do we outlaw it?
That is called free will.
Then why do we outlaw it? If it's not our place to choose,
you
why
confuse
do we...
outlaw with a knowing disapproval.
Okay, I understand then.
Or has the experiences of Kanoi, and you get a sudden flash of what his time traveling has caused, not enough information to make an informed decision.
Your sudden flashes of insight always make things more clear, which is why I came here.
It is all that is remaining from those splinters. Soon they will be gone. And they will be absorbed into the whole.
Can you give me, lend me, help me to find a way to heal others as well as this Artie could or could? Is there some way I can embody part of his abilities, or if he can't come back and place me, can I attempt to replace him in some form?
You are in charge of yourself.
I have limitations, as I'm sure you're aware. Right now I'm limited in not being able to do anything he can do. I'm asking if you to be able to open me up and give me that ability.
You already have that. You have to go and learn on your own.
It would take a lifetime to change.
So take a lifetime.
That would make those that need the help now have to wait a lifetime. And for them,
do not worry.
It would be beyond their lifetime.
There'll always be more help that is needed.
That's true, I imagine.
It's not like if you plan on returning to the mundanes, they won't need help.
But I would rather be in a position to help them.
Hindsight is a terrible thing. Unless
what ability did you give me when we went into the mountain? I don't think I ever seen it emerge.
Silence.
I felt like that was most of the adventure. So it was more of a learning experience, a remembrance, a journey I needed to take to see where things went, what has become of things, so that those splinters could then be absorbed. I mean, it was more or less for my benefit or not for my benefit at the same time.
If you had not been urged to come back, what would you know compared to what you know now?
Well, that's just the thing. I was saying my goodbyes to come back when you sent 3 hoodlums to strike fear in those around them and forcibly take them. I can't believe the Overmind had a hand in that.
Are you referring to the same people that experienced the ultimate joy and are experiencing it now?
No, the 3 individuals, my 3 henchmen that you said are going to kill these 13 when they grow up at your order.
Not my order.
Is that not what you just said a little while ago?
It's from the Sword Emperor.
You mean the Sword? So they now do. Okay, I see where the misunderstanding is.
I
was assuming you were talking about yourself, but them 3.
I think you may have either you, Artie, or you may have been warned that the Sword Emperor was sending out his special spies or trackers to find you.
I know that. Does Grant know that?
You do now.
Okay, well, okay. So that's who those three were. Alright. I just thought maybe I could do better for the world if I wasn't here and somebody better than me was here to replace me. But apparently that's not, again, a choice that I can make or anything I can do. So I will continue with this life.
No one can do that. What you seek is not a thing. The only way to achieve that which you seek, which I have no control over, would be if you were to do as your father did, and then somehow land in the same line of heredity and environment that would create the type of person that would be as you wish to be.
But he's now been taken to heal the Renalcian lands, apparently.
No, that's not what I'm referring to about you.
If I want to be like Artie.
Your mind.
But if I was to be like, or want to be like Artie to fix and heal, and
you would have to start from the beginning.
Right, but I would have to go to a place. I can't send that child, if you will, to that place, because that place doesn't currently exist in my mind, because he's no longer there, according to you.
There's only you now. That's a whole different thing.
I know.
Artie's spirit is totally different.
I understand. What I'm trying to say is, using him as an example, if I was to take that route, as I sent him on that route, that place in my mind doesn't exist anymore.
Correct.
Because that person is no longer there.
Correct.
That is my concern. That won't happen. At least not in any way I see.
Well,
okay.
Gert was not the only good man.
The one with his talents, this is the man I knew.
But that would still not be in your control.
It was when I sent Artie there.
You did that.
It went because Artie was there. I know it's not in my control. I'm just saying I don't know where I would land.
Correct.
That would happen. So I will just live life as has been designed for me to live, and I'll try not to make bad choices and help where I can. I don't know what else to do. That's why I was talking about giving up on this life, as it doesn't seem beneficial to anyone. That's nothing but a blatantly clear to everything that's happened in the last 12 years.
If you think that your existence is cancerous,
has it not been?
You would have to find people that enjoy your company. And then you should tell them what you're going to do. I'm not telling you to, I'm just saying. And see what they say. And if they agree with you, then there you go.
Am I welcome back here whenever I want to come? To the island. To visit.
Yes.
So the Sword Emperor is going to... He knows of these 13 splinters that are... These new children that are going to grow up, and he knows that...
He was told by your 3 henchmen.
So he's ordered those 3 to go and kill... to find these.
In other words, if any more scions show up over there,
in Renault,
they are to be hunted down and killed.
In Renault, in the Sword Ruler's land,
apparently. And I believe you were warned not to go there.
Yes, I was.
So he did you a favor.
Okay.
And that could be for multiple reasons. 1, out of respect. 2, out of fear. Or 3, out of idle curiosity. Or an inability to follow through on what his goals are. That's for you to find out.
Oh, if he stays on his side of the border, we'll never find out. I'm not going to go back there if that's going to cause problems. There's no point in creating more chaos. I'm not here to create chaos. We cannot do that. but I seem to have excelled at it. So we need to stop that. Whether you agree or not, that's my feelings on the matter.
You have just unwrapped your gift.
Thank you for your knowledge.
The collective appreciates you expanding your mind. The collective does not judge. There are evil members of our species. There always has been, and there always will be. The ones that learn that what you do comes back to you are the reformed.
I have a favor to ask.
You're asking a lot.
I know, but this favor I think could be of use. I'm asking a favor to...
By the way, the overmind does not cross its arms.
I'm asking this favor to try and make good on some of the bad I've done. Would you allow me and a select few that I pick to place these 13 in beneficial places in the mundane's world?
Absolutely not.
You want them to grow up here?
Yeah.
But you said they're out of place here.
Better that than a death sentence.
Why a death sentence?
What makes you think the 3 aren't going to find them? The mundanes don't have anything that can hide them except for that stone, and that will kill them.
Well, I was thinking about...
Those 3 were not trained by us.
They weren't trained by me either.
No. Think about who trained them.
I was in prison for quite a while, so I'm not aware.
Research the Illithids and learn. That is...
Where can I do that?
That is for you to
They are not of this world.
Yes, they are. They are of almost every world. Because they are world-hopping and spear-spinning creatures.
All right. Thank you. I see a light at the end of the tunnel, so I'm going to walk that direction, see what dust I can kick up.
The last thing you hear is, be true to yourself, judge not lest ye be judged. And you may allow them to return, or I'll get up and do it.
Come on in, guys. Here comes.
Oh, I get a pee.
I can tell you exactly.
It's pretty chilly.
It's hot. It's mid-50s, mid-high 50s. I knew that you were going to do that.
Don't hit her or ovary.
No.
Watch the left one. The left one's there. The right one's still okay.
She didn't make it.
Go downstairs.
She didn't make it. She got halfway down the...
Just go downstairs and make it right.
Okay, thank you.
What's wrong with the bathroom and anything?
I told her to just hang it off the floor.
Well, he might be taking a shower.
Wait, what's wrong with this guy?
He's using it.
He's cleaning it
Oh.
right now. He's the second one in there. I told you about that rule already.
All right, so Grant, you rejoin the road?
Yes, I rejoined
Okay.
the rest of the...
They're all having a good old time.
Yeah.
If you can find them. Frog fucker.
I hope they play fetch with my animals.
Not all.
Oh.
This guy's fucking cobbing out, man.
Coming out on everything.
Yeah. Marsupials, they got dual patch action.
It's a good thing frog's stomachs expand.
Get the
No, he does a
get the semester test.
Well, we know he does the rabbit.
definitely rabbits.
He likes that furry tail.
Whenever you try to cob out
That poor Peter Cottontail.
That's
All
about
he was
rabbits
doing was
too.
hopping through the
Use the
forest.
fur to wipe when you're in the woods.
Oh yeah. Whenever you're in bear form, you just look down and go, "Hey." You know the old joke, and the rabbit's like, "What?" And then when you're done with it, it sits there and goes, "You bastard."
Does the bear? Yes, he does. What does he use to wipe? Hey, you funny rabbit.
That's not the way that joke goes, but that's okay.
No.
So if I am off work next Thursday.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Nice.
See, that's
I love it when a plan comes through.
So what you're saying is we got to get you a character rolled up at some point.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
And he was just explaining the numbers to me and everything.
Okay.
Again, role play.
Yeah.
I tried to tell
Bare
her
minimum
it's all
role play.
about the name. Don't care what you are, it's about the name.
Yeah, don't not name your character like Labia or something like that.
Don't name it something that you can't pronounce that we have to change it and make it. What did we make it?
It was going to be Volnir.
The tall guy?
Oh, the planet.
Yeah, I forget.
Just Great Tony or some shit.
Yeah. One with the soul
It
stone.
was something he couldn't pronounce. Like, can you pronounce your own fucking name? No. Alright, Tony, come with us. Oh, okay. So you became Tony. Peter. That's right. It was some long ass.
The giant?
Yeah, remember he had that long ass elven name and he couldn't even pronounce it? I don't know what it is. Alright, we're calling you Peter. For the rest of the fucking game, he was Peter. Every time he
It was so
hey, Peter, come
fucking
here.
funny.
So it's like,
Hey, do me a favor. Open the windows behind you.
he
Hopefully
farted
you
and
can just
just
slide
slide
it.
to come in.
No, I didn't. No, Jimmy
No, it's
lab.
unlocked.
There, push it. No? Yes. So try yours.
She's trying to warm up, not get colder.
Cobra.
No? Okay, that one's
Wait,
still
no, I
locked.
just need to.
Nope, that one
Is it moving?
needs to go down.
And then there's
And
one
then-
up there too.
okay.
You unlock the window.
Oh,
before you
sure.
go.
Yeah, you gotta stand up.
I'll put that one back up. It's back.
All right, so at some point you guys are all done. You're tired. You're partied out.
You just gotta pull.
And you all reconvene back
No.
at the house of Durant,
Hit leverage.
and you all can converse or not.
I'd like to talk to his mother.
I just want a nap.
Anybody else?
I'm sitting in the main room eating, so.
Oh, there's food out? Never mind, I'm not done
No,
napping. I have food.
You guys all have fun?
Yeah.
Good.
Tons.
That's great.
More than I needed to.
What'd you fuck?
Not a what? A fool.
Durant's mom there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
I'm
one
gonna
I
ask
told.
After thinking all this through,
Oh, man.
and it might be odd,
The only one
But-
here that can get away with killing.
for all the children that showed up recently,
No, I
all
do. I
forms
know
of
somebody
Durant,
that has pigs.
has something to do with all the personalities that we ran
Brutal.
into.
I know how to.
She looks at you, and she gets up and she says,
I didn't hear
"You
what-
need to ask him." And she
I'm
gets
sorry.
up and she leaves.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I was talking to someone else.
Do those babies all have something to do with you?
Yeah. Everything's much more clear. So you want to leave in the morning?
Wait, everything's much more clear to you, maybe.
I think
Don't
we
have anything to
need,
do with you.
But I'm so curious.
One of them's Artie. One of them's Kanole. One of them's one of the other 13.
are these something?
They're not necessarily going to become them. They don't have their names. They're all back up in the over mine, and these babies are out of place, which is the whole thing when we first got here, because those we'll call them splinters. Those splinters of Durant, of me, shouldn't have been around anyway, because they're not from here. So they're out of place. So
Are these things we have to deal with in the
they've been
future?
recycled. When a choice was made and Artie was not chosen to stay, instead I was chosen to be brought back, that caused part of the deal was everything else has to come back and get recycled. And that's what they were all brought back and recycled, but they were never from here. That's why the balance is out of whack. So they're going to be brought up, and what powers or paths they choose will all be fresh and from a new start.
So they may, but so. Will
They're the
follow-
replacements for the 13 that were brought back and recycled.
Will they follow the same path?
No, you don't know what they're going to. It depends on the surroundings and who's bringing them up.
So,
But they're going to be kept here on the island, hopefully.
Starts to rain.
Good thing we're inside.
Uh-oh.
I closed the invisible roof.
What happened to the weather's always nice here?
I'm talking about shit. So you ready to leave in the morning?
I mean,
I'm not sure how that's going to work, but I'll figure it out.
think everybody needs to get healed up.
I'm fine. Are you not?
No, I'm not.
Oh, well. Mom, can you bake some more of that cake?
I don't think they are either.
No, I'm nowhere near fine. You already knew that.
I mean, I'm ready to go back to your homeland. Why did you guys want to stay? I think the offer was made if you want to stay here. When I leave, you probably won't ever leave here unless I come back and get you, though.
No. We
just saying.
We can only stay so long until we can't become members of the club.
Well, you're not really members of the club.
There's an exclusive club. We're not invited. Your mom already told us that there will come a time where no matter
Yeah,
what we choose,
the balance here is already offset by 13. You guys really want to make it worse. It's a numbers.
I feel like my
It's a numbers
is
thing.
worse anyway.
Well, before rushing back,
Always.
I would like to heal myself.
Heal yourself?
Heal myself again.
Heal yourself.
I'm sure they would like to
Yeah.
say,
That's why we let him have his own private room so he could feel himself.
How long will it take you to heal everybody?
now.
Will you heal everybody?
How much?
I'll probably get through most of you. Hope it high, hope it high, hope it high, hope it high.
What happened to not being a battery?
I know. Start with myself.
You just roleplay, dude. Do what you
Yeah.
do. These guys are all hanging out here just listening to the rain.
She's feeling anyway similar to how I'm feeling.
I am.
We need to.
You
take
can do
care
a
of
healing
ourselves
check
first.
if you want to see if,
Yeah, see how
If-
bad I am.
like, if you pass a healing check, I will say that you are allowed to tell him if you are slightly hurting, moderately hurting, or severely hurting. And that goes in the forms of 25%. So, like, if you're
0 to 25, not really.
No,
25
no,
to 50,
missing.
slightly. 50 to 75,
okay,
moderate.
it's thirds then.
Okay, so 0 to 33 is slight. 33 to 66
Yeah. Do your
is
healing
moderate, and then healing check on you, and then
Do you understand this question?
31.
I typed
31 for her.
Oh, I am severely hurting.
Yes.
Okay.
For you, should be a 28.
21 or more.
Yeah, 28.
severely.
Severe. How are you feeling, Durant?
Moderate.
I didn't bite him this time.
22.
I
Did you
did,
hit him in the
I did a lot of damage to myself.
on accident? You rolled a one.
Alright.
When you were control board.
I'm good.
You rolled a 20, actually.
Huh?
You rolled a 20.
Oh.
Silences are
Oh, I
weird.
remember. It was some weird shit.
Silences are weird.
It's the one thing it's the only bad thing.
Oh, I didn't use that. That's the time that he got bit in the chest. It was like he rolled a 1 and then he rolled a 20.
No.
Or some
I
shit.
don't remember being
Dude,
beat. It was
you're
just
moderate.
that's what
Arcos comes up
Something
and
happened to you because of him.
curls
Oh,
up at his feet and tries to go to sleep.
Cute.
He's all wet from being outside.
I moved to that.
He's slick and slightly cold.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious. So you're moderate. You're moderate. You're serious. So we're looking at, let's see, 2d8 plus 17 for you, plus another 11.
Wait, plus another 11?
Yeah.
Nice.
So total plus 28. For me, I know what I got. And then plus 24 for you. And that will leave me spent. And have everybody up to at least moderate.
No, she always nails and
She always
rubs and
nails.
is cute.
She don't like to be touched, yet she wants to be loved.
Yeah. Say, wait.
Sound like most females
No,
I
no.
know.
No, definitely not.
Ugh.
So to improve and balance of life here,
Well, you get the second one. Sorry, we're talking about?
yeah. So to improve the balance here, it's best we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How do we get out of here?
Well, I need to talk to a couple people about that. Expedite that. I mean, I could do it, but not enough to just not fast enough. Not to keep us all together at a timely fashion. I guess I'm like.
Well, grab the 3 goons that brought us here.
They're not here. They work for the Sword Emperor.
Really?
Say what?
Doing what?
His evil henchman.
So what
Are you
does the
kidding?
Overmind have to do with the Sword Emperor?
Nothing.
Then how were they connected?
Don't know.
So what are they doing? Besides, I mean, yeah, evil henchmen.
Protecting his lands from other people with my ability. Our ability. If another one shows up, they have standing orders to go and kill them.
What do they do in the meantime?
These 13 show up over there, they're supposed to kill them.
What do they do in the meantime?
Be badasses. Seems like that's all they are.
Alright.
Why they were here, I don't know. I didn't ask that specific question. I kind of felt jolted the whole fact they were used to bring me here when I was on my way here anyway. But nonetheless, the rest of you wouldn't have been here, so this was more of something for me to sit and watch than anything else. As this wasn't a task.
It was a learning experience.
It was
for
something. Yeah. I am.
I picked that up
I
really
love her.
quickly.
I am.
She really likes Destiny's bag. Oh my god. Is it the cat?
I need a new direction, and I'm working on one.
Never.
I know we're limited, but
I know.
There is.
Well, that's probably it then.
It's the catnip.
It's the catnip.
You can call it that if you want. That's fine.
Well, I just think we're only calling it that because of the cat, not as just.
We're all adults here. I don't think any of us think that marijuana is
It'll be illegal
the
here in
evil
another year.
thing that
Yeah.
fucking Jeff Sessions thinks it is. So.
Jeff Sessions is a fucking idiot, though.
Well, I don't know. It
pretty
took
soon it'll be
Oklahoma about
legal everywhere.
5 years to become legal.
Well, it's only legal for some.
Well, Oklahoma is the Bible Belt, and they are strong. They were.
I'll never be able to do
against
it. Not that I want to.
But they only legalized it medically.
It'll probably be another year.
So look,
Don't
I
die
know
on
we're
us yet, Randy. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
that's
already-
Don't die on us
it's
yet.
right?
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying,
I'm saying fully.
that's against
Recreational.
everything against
Yeah.
the government. I'd
Another
lose
year
my
or so.
VA
Yeah,
benefits.
probably
I would do that.
2
Oh, okay.
max.
Well, so you got
Because here's the thing,
monetary
they're already
reason.
looking at Colorado.
Yeah.
The fact that Colorado
That's
has
fucked
paid
up,
off
because
everything.
you
we
have-
got 15 minutes. Can I get back
You
to
hit
mine?
your thumb with
Yeah.
the
Telling you
hammer,
what's going on.
and it really hurts. And you could get pain management from that versus being addicted to opioids.
Right.
But you know, you got to do what the law says.
But-
That's why we
but-
work to change the law.
But see, this is how it is. You're going to make it legal here for everybody, but not everybody.
Well, here's how you fix that,
And
which is
here's the other thing
Tax the
also.
shit out of it.
The district where I work does not want anybody under the influence of anything
right.
tampering with the water that we could
Correct.
kill.
There are certain
Yeah.
people that shouldn't. Like you don't want your bus drivers or your airplane pilots being on it. However,
It's no different. You can't be doing those same jobs under certain pain
but it's
medications.
an alcohol.
Or, yeah. Or just certain pharmacy medicines.
Yeah,
Same
that's why
thing. They can say
I don't-
even if
I
it's
don't
legal,
smoke
well, you
before
can't
work.
work and be under the
I don't
influence.
smoke during work.
If you're caught, you're
I
fired.
get off of work
Same
and I
thing.
reward myself.
No, if you're dealing with dangerous things, I would say no. You don't want to be drunk, you don't want to be stoned.
So you consider it a reward when you get off work to smoke pot?
Makes you feel good.
Why do you
Not
need
just
a
that,
reward when you
it's-
get off
it's
work?
to
Calm down.
unwind, relax.
That's
Well,
just
you
called,
can't-
It's the same thing
that's
as like
just called
me going home
recreational
and
use, like drinking
Yeah.
beer.
it's like me going home
Yeah.
having a glass of
When
wine
you drink
afterwards.
beer every day after work, you're an alcoholic to a degree.
Well, then maybe she's a drug addict.
Then I'm
But
an
that's her
alcoholic.
battle, not mine.
I don't know that. I don't know.
I have a
I mean, I
beer
doubt
every
it,
Drug
but-
addict? I always figured that was more than the needle line, the other drugs, not necessarily.
Marijuana.
Everybody
Marijuana,
always
yeah.
says that marijuana is a gateway drug.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It is for
Gateway to
somebody,
happiness.
but just
For
not,
some people
not
that-
for the
Majority.
as many as the people who make that convenient argument.
Well,
think.
like
That's all.
my uncle, he's
There's always somebody
a
that's going
heroin
to fall
addict.
into something.
If he smoked marijuana, he'd go straight back to fucking heroin. Because
Oh, I
he's
see
an
what you're
ex-addict.
saying. Yeah, that would make sense.
But
That makes sense.
And you have others that do it
People
every
that
day when
use
they get
it
home
run
from work.
people that don't.
My girlfriend
They
included.
never ever do anything harder.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my only question is, what about those people that don't do anything?
It's not like I want to.
Why do somebody
They have
have
to
to?
waste on one.
I don't.
For
I've
some
met a couple
people,
of
it's
them.
going home and
I've worked
To me,
with two of them that
that's where
their
it's
brains are so
bullshit,
far
because how are
gone
you
because
gonna
they
make it
smoked
legal?
their brain to death.
and I mean, you guys can see him
That's
smoking
one
fucking
thing.
Yeah,
Well, they all
It's
kinda
another
like
thing
that.
I do it the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
that she does it and the way that my girlfriend
I
does
mean,
it, which is a couple
I'll
hits
just
here
drive
and there, maybe a doobie every once in a while.
We don't.
You know,
I do.
yeah, I don't.
every
Well, you're a
once
lawbreaker.
in a
You're
while.
It's called moderation. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not like
Like I said, I reward myself.
You can't
it's
go
not
to the
like going
store,
home and
grab
smoking
your work
plant
truck.
every single day.
I understand what you're saying, but I wouldn't say I smoke weed as
even
a
though they're not
reward.
supposed to.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I wouldn't use
I mean,
the
how
reward
many
the same
people
word
like
as a
us
drug
are
that's
gonna
not yet legal in Missouri.
drive up to the cop after he gets the prize chopper and go, "Oh, shopping, eh?"
All right, what are you, Canadian?
I mean,
I
I'm
drank.
sure there's some asshole that would do that, but
Guy
I don't
has
think
to
either
hear
of
it.
us
Is he talking about something?
are that guy.
Right.
Hey,
We don't
guy.
care about
we-
stupid shit like that.
Hey, break some boxes now.
Be real quick.
Break some boxes.
All right,
Yeah, go ahead.
Grant, you were saying?
Hey.
Plus the monkey.
I know where Luna is. And she needs help, and I'd like to get her and put her in a better place in the
Where
world.
is
I'd
she?
like to start doing that with other people that I know or that I have known or that we may come across and try to give them a better location. I will never, in your lifetime, be able to heal apparently like Artie. If that's something I wish to pursue, it'll happen a long time after you are gone in dust. But I want to do more now.
I'll be a
And
tree.
I can't
Be
do
around for a while.
a whole lot in that aspect, but I figured if we can try to benefit the world, your world, and there's a lot of things that can be done to try and fix things. If you guys wish to go along, that's great. You're more than welcome. If not, that's fine too. I wish y'all the luck. If there's something
Someone
you
comes
need done,
to you, walks
Someone?
in the house. Yeah, somebody you've never met.
Okay.
but
I
she's a Castle X.
He walks up. He walks up to you and says,
She's
"Time
done.
for you to go."
go. Go where?
Any one with Reynolds type blood has to go.
Oh.
Okay.
You have a short time to say your goodbyes.
I go around. I give each of you a hug.
Have you healed her?
Yeah.
Decently.
I go around.
You are the.
I will wait for you outside.
What is your name?
He ignores you.
I step in front of him. He goes outside. I go outside with him.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
I go to each of you and give you a hug and tell you how much you mean to me and how much the journey has meant to me. And say thanks especially to you for all the times that you've literally saved my life
It's what I've done since.
forever.
Yeah. For the past, I don't know how long.
And I
saw
go
that.
to Durant's mom and say thank you for your hospitality over the last few days. And then I'm...
She hugged you, brings you in close, and she starts to cry a little bit. And she
Aw.
says, "Dear child, I've seen into your heart. But there are those of us here that will never be convinced. So it's up to you to convince them. You understand? And she kisses you on the cheek.
Oh.
And she says, fare thee well.
No.
After seeing that, I
Handle
go
it.
back to you.
Oh, okay.
And before you leave, and I'm like,
That's the point.
yeah.
Sounds good.
You, I appreciate everything you've done.
Thank you.
I understand where they are coming from. The sword rulers, or Renaissance, right, however you pronounce it.
Renaissance.
Nah, they're bad people. But you are not one of them. I just going for a hug. It's like,
Huh?
I don't say goodbye.
Oh.
I say I'll see you very soon.
You better. No, I go outside. I try to get my husband
so
to rent.
while you're in there,
yeah.
you go outside and you,
Where are you going to send her?
with their kind.
You going to send her back to Reynolds? Or just back, will you send her back to Greyhawk, where she came from? We were leaving in the morning. Is that not soon enough for you? I just come back from the Overmind.
No, it's not.
Will you help me to get the rest of my crew back tomorrow? I can't do them all by myself.
He says, you should not talk to me and talk to her because she's coming out the door.
And then
And he starts to walk a little bit further away and
I wait.
waits patiently.
I just stand there. I don't follow him as well. So I see you coming out.
Like about. I'm like,
Yeah, I'll give you this. I don't know. Do you plan to go to Reynolds?
I think it would be best not to fight this, at least for now. And just go with him, and maybe I can actually find out what happened to my mother.
I don't
for
think
sure.
he'll send you back to Reynolds. I think he'll send you away from here. You're kind to the mundanes back home. I asked him to send you back to Greyhawk, so. What?
Well, they're mundane to you guys, too. The guys inside. At least I know.
you're special.
Yeah.
Not the only mundane.
You're special.
I asked him to take you back to Greyhawk. I don't know where he's taking you. Good luck. Hopefully we'll find you. We're heading to Castle X.
Did you say Luna's there?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if you find her, just give her my love.
I'm going to find out what's wrong and try to put her somewhere where she'll be happy. Away from all this bad shit. I have a few ideas.
Will you give her my love?
I've never been that way with her, but I'll tell her you're a messer.
And then I take my thing.
I watch.
And I
She
go
walks over
to
there.
the bag.
He puts his hand out and he says, my name is Xander. I'm a friend of your mother. And you are gone. And we say thank you for playing, Thea. We hope that you enjoy your new adventure at this new job, and whenever you get sick of it, you'll be back in a month, and that'll be good. And
Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's where we're going to stop for tonight.
This fucker wasn't even on the money.
Money's not everything, but I understand at times when you need some, you got to go for it.
When you
Yeah.
need some.
I could always use
I only
money.
wish you the best.
It would never want customers, honestly.
Remember, when you need some.
I'm the same way.
Just remember, when you need some.
I know.
Hey, just remember when you need some, don't pay your water bill and then they'll come visit.
Yeah.
True.
You know, when the waterman knocks, it's not him knocking, it's your pipes rattling because you shut the water off.
Oh, yeah.
And
if you're in the shower,
I
happens, I get extra bonus points.
I need Addie and you to roll hit points.
Wait,
because you're going
excuse
up a
me.
level.
I'm still leveled up.
And you, you get a certain
What do I
amount.
roll?
D8. D8
Yes.
for druids. Come on, 8.
You get a 1?
For the 5th time in a row, roll the 1. Reroll,
I got
right?
4.
I do get a reroll, right?
Not
Right.
really.
Can I?
I haven't used my reroll, my advantage.
You haven't.
I'm using my advantage.
Get one,
for-
get
Well, that's a
get
good thing
one.
to save it for when you think about it.
Yeah!
Do you
You're
have a coin?
destined.
Do you have a
You're
coin?
destined.
No!
Alright.
I rolled 10.
A D10, correct.
Can I trade with him?
You're a warrior.
4.
Can I trade with him?
I got a 4 as well.
Oh my god.
Did you already use your free reroll?
No, did not.
I did.
And you might want to use it now.
It's advantage. So
You don't. You don't.
Yeah, you don't
does
lose
he have
the
to
other
use it
one.
if he doesn't like it?
Well, I mean, you guys leave the island, it's gone.
No.
Yeah, that's
Does-
half.
If he doesn't like his roll, can he choose which one he's using, or is this replacing the other one regardless of the roll?
No, it's advantage.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's
was
advantage.
asking.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So it's not replacing it. It's just
No.
4.
Okay.
You were meant to have 4, buddy.
And you were meant
I was
to
supposed to
have
have
one.
one.
For the fifth time in a row.
No, seriously, no. So I rolled one, like 3 of my 9 levels.
Nice.
It is stupid.
So,
Why
Why
do I only have
It's your
32?
destiny.
Why do I have 32 hit points and not almost double yours?
next Thursday, like.
Why do I not have as many as you? Because I rolled
I can
one.
put it all in the computer and it'll print it
If I
out.
had decent rolls, if you guys, I'd be like 50 HP there.
One thing that you want to work on is your background.
I
You
know
don't have
those
to put
giant
in
asses in the way.
where you're from.
Not your ass.
Put in
Bang on
names
the
of,
table.
like your
Oh.
parents and
Siblings.
stuff that you.
Been a
know
pleasure.
how
I'm
to
sure we'll
do
see you go.
with your
Yes.
non-veteran
For some
Yeah.
reason you'll be available, or maybe you won't be doing something.
There's a whole bunch
Right.
of
Kyle will need something extra to show up for a mini thing or
Is
something. You
that
never-
4 for my troll
It's happening.
form or for me?
Ha, ha, ha.
Just a fan, just so you know your background. You're growing up.
Family
The
history.
better it is.
Blood
the more
type.
experience.
Make
The
it
less you
Guys
as
you've
in
dated.
depth as
Right.
you
So
can.
kind of detailed.
Rate
Yeah,
the guys
as in
you
depth as you
dated,
can.
1 to 10.
So like 3.
Put you this way: if you're good enough with your background, you will never see level 1. You'll go straight to level 2.
Bonus.
Yeah,
I'll just put
he
plus
has out experience
my
for
constitution
roleplay
is
and for
2
that kind of
parentheses
stuff.
plus 3.
Big trash can.
What's your constitution?
The crusts
Oh, okay.
are not burnable, so
Yeah, they are.
or
Yeah,
burnable.
What did you get?
Just throw them in the trash. It's called
On a
garbage.
D10?
Oh, no. On a D8 instead of no.
You're a fighter.
You're a fighter, you get a D10.
Okay, I'm not getting
Go
out my
ahead.
dice again. I'll just.
Don't cut the pictures out.
Yeah,
Is she being
you'll be issued.
Is
You'll probably be issued your own borrowing copy.
Hey,
That
Cobb,
was my borrowing copy, so it'll probably
Cobb, did she get a player's handbook for a specific thing? Might help her more than that. I don't know what she's being, but you know what I mean.
No,
Like,
just go with that for now.
okay.
Big trash can?
Garbage.
I
No,
never
little.
remember.
Actually, not even trash. I'll put that out for the birds.
Compost? Oh.
Oh, true.
They'll eat shit out of that, or squirrels, all kinds of.
Yeah,
Something will.
That's what I use to take
Thousand
the animals in.
Oh, man.
All right,
Wait,
unless
that
something
is
changes, we'll see.